Alright. Let's do this properly this time, hopefully. So, if I switch over to this... Wow! Look at that! It hopefully works this time. Hello everyone, how are we doing this morning, this afternoon, this evening? I don't know what time it is for you. It's pretty early for me and I went to bed late. I have reasons. It's definitely nothing to do with any projects coming in the future. Hello everyone, how are we doing? Hopefully, Helpy isn't moving. No, he's not. There we go. Helpy's moving now. Hopefully all's good. Hi, how's everyone going? You can hear me this time? The music's good? Tell me if it's too loud. I'll actually like turn it down a little bit, just in case. I've done so many test streams, so... God, there's so many people here. Let's just go through everyone. Let's see. We got... Hockey? Hi. Mr. Gaming? Hi. Dolorex? Hello. Goodness. God, I'm glad to see so many people back from the failure that was last weekend. I really do apologize for that. I've tried to set everything up to the best I can so that way there won't be any lag. Face reveal? This is not a face reveal. I have done hundreds of videos with my face. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so hopefully the stream should be better now. Have you seen this man? Hello? Don't know what you're talking about there. Fatal, hello. San, hello. Miss Thomas, hello. King of North, hello. There's so many people. Glamrock Freddy. Glamrock Freddy in chat, guys. No way. Hi, Rev. The moderators are here. Be nice. They'll ban you. I told them to do so. Speedy the Goose, hello. Larry, hello. Alright, good to see so many people here. How's my day going? Well, ask me that question in a little bit, because if the stream does well, then it'll be pretty good. But if it crashes twice again, maybe not so good. So, hopefully, it looks like everything's going well so far. Again, I fixed the best moderators here. Thank you, Wither. Thank you for being here. You guys aren't forced to be here, by the way. I just want to let you know. If you do have to do other things as well, you can go do it. You're not forced here against your will. But I do appreciate you guys being here as well to help put the chat in line. Fear will keep them in line. Isn't that right? They'll ban you. Who should we make an example of? Who wants to be first? Hi, everyone. All right. So, again, as I've been mentioning throughout, like, the last few minutes, last weekend's stream crashed. A lot of you were probably there for that, and I'm really sorry about that. It was really upsetting. Hopefully this time it doesn't crash. I really hope so. Everything seems to be fine right now, apart from the dancing Helpy that wasn't dancing. It's just Helpy. Just a Helpy. I've got nothing to do. It's cool. Thank you, Ref. I appreciate it. Alright, so what I want to do as well, actually, is the first things first, I want to shout out properly all the people who donated and became a member in the last stream, because those messages popped up and they're not here to see anymore. So I'm going to be going through a quick little slideshow of all of the people who donated and the members who joined. Thank you very much about that. We will be getting into the memberships as well. So I want to properly shout out all you guys. Thank you so much. And I'm very sorry about what happened. And also, we have a slideshow of what's been happening this year so far. Whoa, donation incentives work. That's awesome. Let's see who that was. Oki? I think that's how you pronounce the name. Oki's Vlogs. Hope that the stream cooperates. Me too. I really do. I did a few test streams throughout the week. Apparently, Discord was connected to it, so people were able to see those test streams. I don't know how to feel about that. It's not like anything bad happened, but at the same time, it's like... Those were supposed to be unlisted streams. I don't have money. It's okay. You don't have to join. You being here is enough support as it is. It's okay. Love your vids. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna go through all the people who donated and all those memberships. Okay, the stream ended for a sec. No. Don't say that. Don't even joke. No. I don't want to see any stream like... I don't have the stream up. That's the thing. I've optimized this to the best of my ability. So I have like 2 tabs of Google open, the chat pop-up, Minecraft, and Streamlabs OBS. That's it. I have nothing else open other than my GoXLR app, but I need that. So hopefully it's all good. Love you, builds. Thank you. So yeah, we're just going to be chatting for a bit. I've got a few hours free to stream, so like the title says, we're going to be remastering my Five Nights at Freddy's 1 map. But before we get to that, we will be doing a quick slideshow talking about all the stuff that's happened this year and what's going to be happening for the rest of the year and what's potentially next year. We're back. Oh, so it did stutter a bit. Okay, as long as it's good though. Like, if it stutters a little bit, that's fine. The internet has been really crappy here recently anyway. That's really the only problem I could see happening right now, is having internet issues. And there's nothing I can do about that. I reset the router, I did everything. Face reveal? This is not a face reveal. I've made tons of videos with my face. Have you seen my Help Wanted series? Have you seen my Security Breach Let's Play? Even before that, oh, we don't talk about pre-2020. So yeah, thank you everyone once again for joining, and hopefully it'll be a good stream that we can all just hang out. Lots of people have been asking for tutorials. This is probably the best you're gonna get. Alright, what about the Ruin DLC? We'll get into that. Let's actually just go ahead and start. So let's go ahead and pull up some other music. Once again, tell me if the audio is good or not, and we'll just get right into it. So let's stream gameplay. There we go. Oh, look at the chat go. Oh boy, look at that go. Hopefully that doesn't lag the stream. Is it just catching up? Chat's on slow mode. I guess it's just catching up. I once again used the new chat plugin. So instead of using a chat box widget from Streamlabs, this is literally me recording the live pop-out. So hopefully chat won't lag. It won't disappear like it did in my last live stream. And we'll all be good to go there. Gotta love the gunship in the background. Oh yeah, you like my Lego collection? Let me show that off again. You like my stuff? There's more. Yeah, I like collecting stuff. It's really fun. Recently stopped doing Lego and more focused on like FNAF merch, but yeah, that gunship there, I love that thing. But anyway, yeah, let's go through the slideshow for the last stream donations. It's low quality. It's literally because I screenshotted it from the stream, so you guys should be able to see all this. So first of all, the first donation was from Fox, who donated $2. Hey man, how's your day, bro? Once again, they asked me this before the stream crashed. It was good until then, so hopefully today it'll be a lot better. We also have 4 people who became members. We have Fox, who became an advanced teacup. We have YouTube Speedy, I think that's how I'm going to pronounce your name, who became a normal teacup. We have Selim, who became a teacup, and we have Aiden Moore, who became an advanced teacup. You guys, thank you so much, and I really apologize for this not appearing on last stream. Hopefully this time stuff will appear. Also, earlier on, when the stream hadn't started yet, I saw Evan Afton became a member as well. I don't think that popped up yet because it wasn't live, but I did notice that. Evan Afton, I recognize you, constantly supporting the channel. Thank you so much. So all you guys who are becoming members, thank you. We've also got CC Productions, who donated £199, who just says hi. I don't know if you're still in chat, but hello, if you're still here. We have Clipper Chips, who donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Any tips for Bedrock players who want to do map art but can't put 2 item frames in a corner? Yeah, for some reason Bedrock can't put 2 entities on the same block. I couldn't tell you why. It's a silly design decision, but it's a thing. So the only thing I can suggest, maybe try paintings. Like if you can put a painting and a item frame, those are both entities. I don't know if that would work. Can you do an item frame and a painting? I don't know. Or either that or like do a sign and then an item frame. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't play Bedrock. It's a pain in the bum, but Bedrock woman, you said it best, Rev. CC Production once again donating €199 euros through the super chat. And once again, CC Productions with the $199. You should make tutorials on how to build the maps. This is probably the closest you're going to get to a tutorial. I'm not a huge fan of tutorial videos, but I think doing these live streams of me, you know, working on these maps live will be a good idea. So that way it's it's literally an uncut, unscripted thing where I'm just going through the map and doing all of it. So that way you can see all the details and you don't miss out on anything that I cut out through the video. Anything else? Dr. Wasabi donated €4.99 to the super chat. Love your stuff, man. I can build, but my brain fries at doing command blocks, with the exception of a mountain maker on my city world. I know nothing about mountain makers. I use world edit a bit, but not for making mountains. 20-second cooldown? Yeah, I needed it. And membership pop-ups work. Thank you, Okie Slot Vlogs, for becoming a member. I think that's an advanced member as well. Thank you so much for that. Good to know that those popped up this time. Good to know. So thank you so much for becoming a member. Really, really do appreciate it. I will, if I've missed anyone, I will be sure to shout you out once I'm done with this, but I really need to shout out these guys because I feel so bad. Derek Feltz donated $1.99 through Super Chat. What are you going to do after finishing the main 6 games? That's exactly what we're going to be talking about today. We'll see. Aiden Moore donated $5 through Super Chat. Here's an idea. Maybe you could add Nightmare in FNAF 4 and Lolbit's head in Custom Night. Nightmare in FNAF 4, I didn't add Nightmare, and I got a lot of comments asking about that. The reason why I didn't add Nightmare is because it basically acts the exact same as Nightmare Fredbear, and I can't really put 2 of them in the same hour. That's not how FNAF 4 works. So I just decided to do a Night 5 gameplay, where it was Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy for 12 a.m. to 4 a.m., and then Nightmare Fredbear after that. As far as Lolbit's head in Custom Night, pretty sure I added that in Custom Night. And Fox donated $2 once again. With your talent, you deserve more than 100k subs. Thank you. Really, really do appreciate it. And I think that is it. Yep, that's all for the last stream donations. So once again, thank you guys so much. And I really do apologize that the stream crashed last time. But hopefully, we should be good now. Will they do FNAF UCN? We'll talk about it. Are you going to make the map from scratch or remake the OG world? Okay, so what I have is I've made a backup. It's going to be the exact same map. I'm not going to be building. It's just going to be command block work. It's a backup of the original world, so that way I'm not ruining that. And then we'll just add the command blocks there. But yeah, now let's go ahead and do the actual slideshow that everyone has been looking forward to. Definitely. Absolutely. So let's go back to this. And now we want the slideshow chat. Here we go. So does anyone remember this? Does anyone remember this slideshow? I've got a cup of tea next to me. I need it. It's early in the morning. 7:40. I need my tea. It's in the brand. Alright, so for the slideshow, we're going to be going over everything that has happened this year and everything that is yet to come for the rest of the year. So to start off with, I'm just going to go through it actually. As you notice, I've only uploaded 2 videos this year, and there is a big reason for it. It's because, first of all, Pizza Sim took 5 months to make, and second of all, I needed to spend time on that because it's a big project. It's the biggest project I've ever made. I keep on going back and forth, like, what was bigger, the Pizzaplex or Pizza Sim? And I'm gonna say Pizza Sim was definitely a bigger project. Pizzaplex may have taken 8 months, but this was, like, scale-wise, building a game so complex as Pizza Sim, it took a long time to do. So, it took a long time, but I think it was worth it. Also, in January, before that, I uploaded Sister Location Custom Night. A lot of people probably weren't expecting me to upload Sister Location Custom Night because in my FNAF 1 video, I said I was going to remake FNAF 1, FNAF 2, 3, 4, Sister Location, and Pizza Sim. And then, all of a sudden, I uploaded Sister Location Custom Night. And once again, there are 2 reasons for that. This seems familiar. Yeah, this is new. I don't know what you're talking about. Brand new. Never seen it before. Sister Location Custom Night was a test experiment because I needed to learn the scoreboard command. As you can see on screen, scoreboard objectives set display, well, no, not set display, scoreboard players set at P power 100. To a lot of people, that probably means nothing. You probably don't understand it, but if you know command blocks, this thing is very important. And Sister Location Custom Night was the test for scoreboards because I knew that when I was going into Pizza Sim, I needed to learn how the scoreboard works. And thank goodness I did, because look at the second image here. There are 162 objectives in Pizza Sim. The map literally wouldn't have been possible without it. I would not have been able to get anywhere near the part where I did with Pizza Sim. And if I did, it probably would have taken like 10 months. And I didn't want to do that. So learning the scoreboard was very helpful, especially that I've always learned a new command every map. FNAF 1 was the basic bare bones minimum. FNAF 2 had the boss bar. FNAF 3 messed around with 2 different inventory menus, having the maintenance panel and the camera system. FNAF 4 had play sounds. Sister Location had all of it. Custom Night had the scoreboard. And Pizza Sim was really like a flex to see what I could do with command blocks. And it helps. In the span of 8 months, I went from FNAF 1, which we're going to take a look at, to FNAF 6 here. And the difference is night and day. There's a big difference. So if you want to learn command blocks, my quick suggestion, practice. Do 1 step at a time, work your way up to it. and you'll get them. So that's all I really wanted to say for this one. This slide, 2 videos this year. I apologize, but I really wanted to get Pizza Sim done right. I needed to get it done right. I wanted it to be good, and thankfully it's done pretty well, and I really do appreciate that. That is the wrong way. This way. Next slide. We hit 100,000 subscribers. That's really, really cool. A lot sooner than I was expecting, but I said this last stream as well. I was really hoping I would be able to hit it before I uploaded Sister Location Custom Night, because I would have gone 5 months without saying anything, and I really wanted to at least acknowledge the fact that I hit 100,000 subscribers. So I didn't manage to do any video or anything. The best thing I got out of it was a community post showing off this silver plaque I got. Very, very cool. You can see it behind me. It is there. Very, very cool. Another thing to dust in my room amongst the plethora of Lego behind me. There's a lot of stuff I need to dust. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. Seriously, it's really weird thinking that last year I had 25,000 subs. And then as soon as I started working on the PizzePlex series, my channel just skyrocketed. Like, Security Breach pretty much put me where I am today, building the PizzePlex. And then FNAF 1 just sent it even further. So I really do appreciate that. And thank you guys. It's really, really cool. We're already at 125,000 subs. We're a quarter of the way to 200,000. I mean, I know 125,000 isn't a quarter of a way to 200,000. I mean, 25,000 is. You know what I mean. So yeah, that's really, really cool. I wanted to just acknowledge it finally. Thank you once again. And let's see how much further we can take it. I'm really excited. There's a lot of stuff coming this year. And let's go ahead and take a look at that, actually, because that's here. Let's go ahead and change the music to fit this mood. There we go. Once again, tell me how the volume is. Whoop. CC Productions donated once again. Will you make FNAF games, fan games, like Five Nights at Candy's? I'll get into it. It's the next slide. Trust me. I'll answer that. Thank you for your donation, though. I will answer that question. Give me like 5 minutes. So, Ruin trailer released a few weeks ago now. And I'm very much looking forward to it. I am really looking forward to Ruin. Security Breach is... Now, I need to pause for a second because I know chat is about to erupt. Security Breach is my favorite FNAF game. It is the game I have the most fun playing. Calm. Get your angry comments out. That's just how it is. And seeing the Ruin DLC trailer release was a big excitement. I'm really looking forward to it. It looks really, really cool. Dorko did a live stream last weekend now, showing off some new location screenshots, and it looks great. I can't wait to build this in Minecraft, because that's what I'm going to be doing. When it releases in July, it's July 2nd, we still don't have a release date. I don't know if it's going to actually release this month or not. I'll remain hopeful, but the fact we don't have a release date on the month that it's supposed to release, a bit worrying. But I'll trust Steelwall, I guess. We'll see. Late July, I guess. I'm looking forward to Ruin. I'll definitely be streaming it on the channel. I won't be doing a Let's Play. I'll just be streaming the whole thing day one, or whenever it releases. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to Ruin. And like I said, I am going to be building it in Minecraft. We'll talk about that when Ruin releases, though, because I can't really say much about building it, considering I don't know many details about it. No one really does. It's different, but I can't really use my old PizzePlex design because that has a lot of inaccuracies. So we'll have to see where we go from there. We also got... this music's probably going to be a bit quieter. I'm going to change from that trailer music. I love Venter Black. Such a good song. There we go. Well, we talk about the FNAF movie here. FNAF movie trailer, both of them dropped while I was gone. The first one was last month, I think. And the second one, 2 days ago. Both of which, I'm once again really excited for. It releases October 27th, 2 days after my birthday. Which is really exciting, so there you go. My birthday present is going to see the FNAF movie. I was 9 when that thing was announced. I'm going to be 19 when the film comes out. It is ridiculous how far that film has gone. But it's here. It looks great. There's a lot of silly moments in it, but I'm really looking forward to seeing the film when it releases. And I think I might build the pizzeria, depending, because it does look very different compared to the FNAF 1 pizzeria. I know you have all those YouTubers who went there and saw the set piece themselves and said it looks identical to the FNAF pizzeria. Maybe identical is a bit overselling it a bit. There's a few changes made for artistic, to actually make it like a film, you know? FNAF is a 2D game. The FNAF movie is its film, and it needs to have like proper environments, so it's obviously a bit different, but I might have fun building it in Minecraft. We'll have to see. That's going to be way later in October, though. I'm not going to build it before the film releases. That way I can like get a better visual of it when it releases. Because right now, what's the point of building? It's like if I wanted to build Ruin now. There is barely any details to go off of other than these screenshots, and that's not going to get me pretty far. The FNAF movie, yeah, really excited for that. DLC will come out on July 16th. I don't know who told you that, or what your source is. I'm 18? Yeah, I'm 18. People think I'm in my 20s because of my voice being so deep. Yeah, I'm only 18. Whether that makes me older than you thought, or younger than I thought, yeah. I'm this age. Taxes are fun. The FNAF movie is going to be the #1 movie. There's a lot of video game movies this year. We had the Mario film, which I haven't watched, admittedly. We have the FNAF movie. We have Iron Lung coming out again later this year, maybe, I think. And there's something else. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. Sonic 2 was last year? I swear there was something else. There was the Mario film, FNAF, Iron Lung. I might be forgetting something. Someone can point it out in chat if I forgot anything. My guess is that Ruin will release on the 13th of July. Well, we're not here to speculate about that because no one knows when that's releasing other than May McCaffrey over there. I butchered that name. May McCaffrey. My bad. But you know, if he wants to email me an early copy, I'm here. I'm available. You want me to build the Ruin DLC early? I can do that. You thought I was 9? Very funny. I'll sip my tea in disappointment. Shame on you. Please release the FNAF 1 map. It is broken right now. We're gonna fix that today. You don't, trust me, you don't want any of those maps. If I were to release my FNAF 1 through Sister Location custom night maps, it'd be unplayable. They weren't made to be released. I made them for a video. You'll see what I mean when we get into the command blocks. And Help Wanted 2, out of nowhere released. This is cool. I don't know. I mean, it seems to be recreating Sister Location in VR. That's pretty exciting. Ballora in VR is something I said would have been absolutely terrifying in the first Help Wanted game, and it probably will be. Ballora is one of the scariest animatronics in my opinion, and, you know, I don't like the dark either. So that's not going to be fun. Sorry about that. It's not going to be fun wandering around those areas. I still have my my VR headset as well, so I guess I'm going to have to play it when it releases, and no, that's not going to be fun. That's not going to be fun. I'm looking forward to see the game. I'm not excited to put on the headset and play it myself. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with Help Wanted 2. Came out of nowhere. Very excited for it. Help Wanted 2 is something I'm really excited for. Rev, you're saying that because you want me to stream it. And you know full well you don't have the guts to put on that headset yourself and play it. I know you. You won't do it. I have to do it. I don't have a choice. Everyone knows his weakness. Yeah, darkness. Boo, spooky. Can I add a remastered version of Golden Freddy? Okay. Let's move on because people want me to talk about the maps. So here's the next slide, which is the mix of everything put together, because in the last 6 months, I've had a lot of time to think about stuff, as well as the time I spent on Pizza Sim. Let's change the music again. I love Vent to Black, but let's put some variety here. By the way, if anyone has music suggestions, feel free, because the way I work is I'll put the same song on for like 3 hours at a time, and I'll just listen to it. And I don't think that would be a very enjoyable experience for anyone here. So if you want some variety, feel free to suggest some music in the chat. Just make sure it's like not copyright free and doesn't have any lyrics, so that way we can still concentrate and hear each other on top of the music and myself. But yeah, this slide has a bunch of different things. We have Five Nights at Candy's Remastered, Joy of Creation Story Mode, Bendy, Resident Evil 2, Portal 2. So this is the slide of the things that I want to do in the future, and also stuff I've done since the last video I made. So let's start with the games I played in the 6 months. Bendy and the Dark Revival, I played that technically last year, but that was between Sister Location and Sister Location Custom Night. It was pretty good. It took a while for me to get used to it. Just because I've never been a huge Bendy fan. That's not really either, but it took me a while to get used to it. I replayed it twice, I think. And yeah, I think it would be something I would consider building in Minecraft. I think it'd be fun. It's not something I would have done. It's branching out of Five Nights at Freddy's, but that's something I wanted to do this year. And then we got Security Breach Ruin, the FNAF movie, and Help Wanted 2. So you got a bit more FNAF on the channel coming up soon. Play the Toreador March? No, I can't do that. I mean, I could, but no. Another game I played was Resident Evil 2 Remake. I surprisingly loved this game. I haven't played it again since, but it was my first Resident Evil game that I've played. I've seen pretty much people play all the games before, but playing Resident Evil 2 Remake for the first time was really fun. So much so that once again, I was considering remaking the Raccoon City Police Department in Minecraft. Because that's a big map. It's not as big as like the Pizzaplex, say, but that's definitely a fun idea to do. Recreate the police station from Resident Evil 2 Remake. It would be a bit difficult wandering around trying to get all the shots for it, unless I can find a free cam for it. Because Mr. X is a bit annoying, you know? If I'm trying to get a nice view of the wall, and then some guy in a fedora comes down and smashes through a wall and throws me across the room, it's gonna be a bit problematic, you know? I didn't have that problem with Security Breach because I could use the free cam. But yeah, Resident Evil 2 was a lot of fun. Played through that. I want to play it again. Maybe something I do. Something else I did, Portal 1 and 2. Now, I don't know if I'll remake this in Minecraft because both of these games are huge. Portal 2, like, is a scale-wise massive game. The, what's it called, Aperture Science Laboratories is huge. That's way bigger than the Pizzaplex. I don't even know if that thing can like fit in the sky limit. It's huge. Build Puppy Playtime in Minecraft? I don't know about that. The thing is with Puppy Playtime is I have no connection to it. Bendy I have like somewhat of a connection because I watched through the original Bendy and the Ink Machine games back when those were released and I was a bit younger. Five Nights at Freddy's I've known since 2014, so I have a connection with those two games, but Puppy Playtime I have nothing. Oop, super chat. Storm, hello, I saw that. Storm with the 199, do we make you money? I might make content soon. Yes, you make me money, ad revenue does that for you, and you making content soon, that's awesome. I've seen, like, being an inspiration for some people has been really cool. People building their own FNAF maps. Actually, something that's really cool is seeing people build their own custom fan games. That's really cool. I love seeing people take, instead of like doing the same FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that everyone's seen over and over again, doing original fan games is really cool. I like seeing that. So thank you for the super chat. Portal 2 though, don't know if I'll remake it in Minecraft, but playing it was a lot of fun though. Finally, we have the two games at the top, which are Five Nights at Freddy's fan games. We have the Joy of Creation Story Mode and Five Nights at Candy's Remastered. People have talked about CC Productions. I think you asked this earlier. People have asked if I were to remake fan games, and the answer is yes, I would, and I was really planning on it. The thing is, with Ruin not having a solid release date, it's kept me from wanting to do anything, because I don't want to start on something, and then Ruin releases, and then I never get to finish that video until 4 months later when I finished the Pizzaplex again. But I would really like to make these games. The first fan games I'd like to do are the Fanverse ones. So Joy of Creation Remastered, which are not Joy of Creation Remastered, Candy's Remastered, Joy of Creation Story Mode, and Pop Goes Arcade. Those are the three that I would do first in any particular order. Actually, the Joy of Creation would have been first, spoiler. I actually played through the Joy of Creation 2 weeks ago, the whole thing. Watching you play the Joy of Creation was super fun. I bet it was, Rev. I bet it was. Yeah, the Joy of Creation was super fun. First time playing through that. I enjoyed it. It is a lot different than anything else. There's a few nitpicks about it, but overall, it was a pretty fun experience. Definitely one of the higher up FNAF fan games I've played. I haven't played a lot either, so I guess it's not really much of a high bar. There's been a lot of FNAF games recently that have released that have been pretty popular. Next slide, we got channel memberships. We're finally going to talk about this because I made a community post and that was it. Channel memberships are now active and you can become a channel member. Lots of people have been asking for this for a while, and I wanted to wait until I hit 100k subs before I would start this, but since I was working on Pizza Sim for so long, I didn't have the time to properly set this up. So now, last week I set it up, you can now become a channel member. So we'll go through all the perks now. So if you're a member, you get chat emotes. I'll go ahead and put some in the chat right now. You should be able to see these emotes as well in the chat, because there they are. If there are any members in chat, feel free to put a bunch of emotes in chat. Let people see those. Really cool. Rev drew all those. Go thank him for those. We've only got a few right now, but the more members we get, the more emotes we'll be able to unlock. So if you want more emotes, you can use them in the live chat now, or you can use them for in comments. I think you can use them in the normal YouTube comments. You can do that. So we also have an exclusive Minecraft server, which you can see a screenshot of in the bottom here. We recently restarted this as well last week. How to become a channel member. There should be a button on next to my, if you go to my channel homepage, there should be a join button. And then through there, you can go ahead and choose which subscription you want. You can also gift channel memberships as well, which I'm pretty sure there's a setting for. So if you haven't done that already and someone is nice enough to gift a channel membership, there should be a setting somewhere that lets you do that. I'm not entirely sure where it is, but I'm sure Google would let you know. So if someone's nice enough and they want to gift the memberships, you can go ahead and turn that setting on, and I'm pretty sure if you're just active in the chat, that person will be given a membership first over anyone who's not active. When are we starting? We're almost done. This is the second to last page, don't worry. We also have channel badges. You can see here we have a few at the moment. Different cups of tea. We have the default one, with the golden one, the emerald one, the diamond one, the ruby, the amethyst, and the crying obsidian one. These are really cool, and you know, they turned out a lot cooler now that I can actually see them in the chat next to people's names. Really, really cool. Once again, thank you, Rev, for drawing those. Very, very cool. Love your videos and work. Thank you. How do you get these? You need to become a channel member. That's the entire point of the membership. You're supporting me, but I'm also giving back a little bit, like the exclusive Minecraft server I'll go back to. So we recently restarted this last week. So this build you see here isn't there anymore. It was kind of like, I wouldn't say the hub area, but it was near enough to spawn where pretty much everyone would come together and just like not be friendly. There was a lot of shenanigans there actually, but you know what? It's a pretty cool build anyway. And also, channel memberships have access to an exclusive Discord server, which you'll be able to join if you join the main Discord server. So this gives you access to even more perks, exclusive chat rooms. Once again, the Minecraft server, you need to be an advanced teacup for that. But you also get exclusive video updates. So on my main Discord server, I do the occasional video updates like once a week, or whenever there's enough progress made. For members, I want to do more frequent updates and going more in depth. So here you can see there's a picture of Music Man. This was very early on in FNAF 6. In fact, this isn't even the FNAF 6 world here. This is the test world for Music Man, where instead of having 7 armor stands, he had like 16. So you can see why I do test worlds. So that's a cool screenshot. No one has seen that before, apart from channel members who have shown. And yeah, so finally, last thing I'll go over is the prices. For a normal subscription membership, it is $2.99 a month. You become a teacup member. And for an advanced teacup, it is $5.99 a month. But then you get access to all of those exclusive perks, such as shoutouts as well. I didn't put this on the graphic here, but you do get shoutouts at the end of every video. So what I'll have is like a credit scene roll through at the end of every video, going over all of the members who have joined for the channel, because I really do appreciate you guys, and I wanted to give back to the community a bit more since I don't really upload very often. So yeah, that's everything for memberships. Once again, if you have any questions, leave them in a chat. I'll go over them as we go through the stream. Maybe I should do some members only streams actually. Like, what if I did members streams where I worked on these maps? So every weekend in between the video releasing, I'll think about that. I'll think about members only live streams. There's still some more stuff I want to do. And the final slide right here is Minecraft working FNAF gameplay. So what we're going to be doing today is taking this map from the video I made last year, and we are going to be remastering it because it sucks. This map sucks. No, I will not play Garten the Ban. No, it's not happening. Actually, let's talk about Ban because there's something I want to talk about. Actually, I don't know how to feel the fact that Ban 1, 2, and 3 released in the span it took me to make Pizza Sim in Minecraft. Garten the Ban 1 released the day before I uploaded Sister Location Custom Night, and the third game released like 2 weeks before I uploaded Pizza Sim. I can't tell if that's me taking too long to work on my project, or if it's them not spending enough time on their project. But I don't know, I'm not going to criticize a game I haven't played. I'm not going to play Ban though, it does not interest me in the slightest. But yeah, we're going to be remastering this FNAF 1 map because I have learned a lot of command block knowledge since then, and there is a lot of stuff I want to add in. People are still going on about Golden Freddy. I will add Golden Freddy into this map. I will add all the Easter eggs like the endoskeleton. Everything is going to be added, and hopefully it'll make the experience a lot better and definitely a lot more accurate to the game. Like the kitchen camera as well, so a lot of people are complaining about that. It's a small little detail, but I guess you don't see the camera in the game, so I guess it makes sense why people would point that out. We're going to be fixing all that today. So to those people who wanted a tutorial, this is going to be it. This is your tutorial. These live streams, because I'd like to do more. I'd like to do more of these live streams where I remaster every other game. These are going to be your tutorials. So pay attention, because I'm going to go over this live, uncut, so you can see everything. Play Puppy Playtime Chapter 2. I did play that last year, I think. Was it last year or the year before? I don't know. I played it though. Not interested in the rest of the series personally. Again, no connection to it. So yeah, that is everything we have here. Are you going to build the minigames from FNAF 2 through 6? I think I will as well, yeah. Again, these were made for just like to be the recreation of the games themselves as a video. They weren't really... These maps were never made to release. FNAF 1 through 6 were all test maps to improve my command block knowledge and were never intended to be released. And I know people have been asking for me to release these maps, and I still don't know just yet. Let me fix these maps, then we'll give an answer. What about FNAF Plus? I can't build a game that hasn't released yet. But yes, I probably will. I'll play it when it releases, definitely. And we'll see how I can recreate it in Minecraft, yeah. Hopefully I do that game justice. Just like everything else. What's my opinion on Choo Choo Charles? Well, I'm definitely not building that in Minecraft. That's just an island. Not very interesting. I haven't played it either. It looked pretty cool, but I saw someone play it. I was like, doesn't look that interesting. Why didn't I make the FNAF 6 exterior? Because there's no exterior to FNAF 6. Oh, that's Stone Cold. Let's go ahead and restart that. FNAF 6, I focused primarily on the gameplay. You know, I wanted to focus on the gameplay instead of aesthetic, because there's not really an exterior shown. You could say I could have done the one from Security Breach, but I'm recreating Pizza Sim and not Security Breach. So, yeah. Will the VOD stay up? Yes. Assuming this doesn't crash, which we're 43 minutes in, assuming this doesn't crash, this stream will be archived and you will be able to see it unlisted in a playlist on my channel page. And I think that should be it. Yep, that is everything we've gone over. So for the next few minutes, we're just going to do a quick Q&A, and then we're going to go ahead and move over to actually starting work on all of these FNAF maps. And there goes chat again. It's catching up. The chat is catching up. I'm going to sip tea as I watch this. This is really fun. Very fun to watch chat go to a million miles an hour. Makes me look popular. Do 5 Nights at Candy's, please. I pretty much said I would, but I don't know. Again, I would have started working on Joy of Creation. Would. That is a would guarantee 100% I was going to work on the Joy of Creation story mode. But I don't know when Ruin is releasing, and I don't know how long it's going to take Joy of Creation. It could take 2 weeks. It could take 2 months. And if Ruin is releasing in July, I don't know if I have the time to do so. So I'm just going to be doing these live streams until Ruin releases, and we got a donation from Aiden Moore. If the maps are released, maybe add an exploration mode to look around them. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Why not? That way you can Because obviously you're not going to be able to walk around in these maps. If you think these maps are going to be free roam, no. It's FNAF 1 through 6. 6 obviously free roam, but yeah, I could do that. I could absolutely make it so that... I got an idea for FNAF 6 actually. What I could do for like a free exploration of FNAF 6 is clone your pizzeria before you upgrade it, so that way you can go back and look at your final pizzeria floor plans. That'd be cool. I have to see how I do it though. Teleporting armor stand tutorial. This is it. You've come to the right place. I'm going to be doing all of that today. We are going to be going over everything in pretty much FNAF 1 through 6 and making it better. So pay attention. This is going to be it. Yeah, the Joy Creation is a big game. It is. It's not that it's a bit... I mean, it's just that there's a lot of unique mechanics. It's like Sister Location in a way, where every night there's something new, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to do. Sister Location took me a month. I don't have a month anymore. So, tips for building FNAF maps? Just practice. And actually play the games. Ruin is July 3rd. See, people are sprouting out dates. Who told you this? Who told you that Ruin is released? Are you Mr. Steelwool? Are you Mr. Mrs. Steelwool? If so, please, let me know. I'd love an early copy of Ruin. You know? Put Shrek on. No, that's copyright. Please make the fan game Juniors. Juniors is boring. It's basically Phasmophobia. You brought up Pop Goes Arcade. Will you make Pop Goes 2016? Depending when Pop Goes Evergreen releases, I could do Pop Goes 2016 and then Pop Goes Arcade when that releases. But it's like doing the same game a bit twice. I'll wait and see. Pop Goes 2016 isn't currently on the list, but we'll see later on. Evan Afton gifted a membership. That didn't pop up on the thing, I don't think. So that's oh no, there. Nope, that was someone else's donation. So Evan Afton gifted a membership to Zium. I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name, Zium. Thank you, Evan Afton. That's really nice of you. So yeah, welcome to the membership. Once again, if anyone is nice enough to gift the membership, just be sure to keep on chatting, and then the people who are active the most will get that. Cricket donated $10 and said make a game theory style video detailing Lad's Law. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That sounds like a lot of effort for lore that doesn't exist. But anyway, that is everything I wanted to go over. We've been streaming for about 50 minutes. I think it's finally time that we start the stream. Once again, if you have any music suggestions, feel free to let me know. But for the time being, I'm going to be continuing this playlist that I have set up. So yeah, let's go ahead and head on over to Streamlabs. Let me put this over to my second monitor now. Pull up the chat. There we go. And hopefully everything's good. So we have Minecraft open. Everything should be good. Boop. There we go. There's Minecraft. I'm going to be reading the chat. If anyone has questions, best way to do so would probably end up being a super chat, but I will occasionally look at chat. But if you really want to get your donation up on stream, then and I'll definitely answer it if you do, because I don't want to. If you're going to be there we go. Dr. Wasabi donated €5 through super chat, so there you go. I'm going to read that. Planning is everything. Make build outline structures. I can't pronounce that word, so I'm not going to say it. Build outline structures using the screenshots as reference, then rapidly speed up when Ruin releases. Yep, pretty much. Planning is everything when making these maps. You need to plan in advance, otherwise you're going to make something that's not good, and you're not going to like it, and you're going to need to restart all the time. So, listen to Dr. Wasabi spitting facts. Right, so here we are, outside the FNAF 1 location. That's a street pole. Here we go, so let's take a look at everything we got going on here. It's been 8 months since I released this video, and yeah, it's a mess. Look at this mess. I got these giant map arts on the ground here. I don't even need these anymore. Why is this all here? This is... I'm gonna have to remind myself what all of this is. It's used. This isn't even like... This is the ended version of the map. This isn't even like pre-starting it. This map has already been played through. Start C FNAF 1. Yep, here it is. This is FNAF 1. We got... So I'm pretty sure this is the time... Text 6 a.m. Yep. I'm going to be saying a lot of gibbery nonsense because I am talking command block and it can get confusing to some people. So hopefully I'm gonna try. This isn't really a Q&A. This isn't really a tutorial. I'm just gonna be working. This is a work stream. This is what you don't see in between the video and the next video. It's all this work. Is the music too loud? I'll just turn it down on my end. Hopefully that's everything good. Am I going to make Ultimate Custom Night? No, I don't think so. Not right now. I don't have time to work on Ultimate Custom Night. If I would work on that, it'd be much later. This seems to be the power. Look at this. This is the work of someone who doesn't know what a chain command block is. Goodness. I don't even know what any of this stuff does. I assume it just cuts off all the systems from working, but... This is a Toreador March. Do I have my sound on, by the way? Should probably turn it up. I don't play Minecraft with music on. Anything on. Face reveal? This is not a face reveal. I've showed my face so many times. Oh. Alright. Ooh, spooky bear. Alright. So that still works, I guess. Somehow. Cringe commands, yeah, pretty much. Let me turn the volume up to 100. Tell me if you guys can hear it or if I need to turn it up. I mean, there's not really a lot of audio that needs to be heard. We're going to be doing audio last. So, for the time being, check that super chat. Aiden Moore was the $2. It might have been a good idea to label them. You think? God, that's why I color code everything, but then I color code the animatronics and that's about it. Yeah, I should label stuff. I think I did that with all the other games. At least with FNAF 6, I'm pretty sure I labeled stuff. At least, like, put them in groups. I didn't label every single, like, command block with signs. That would have been way too much lag with the signs. Labels would have helped, yes. Most scary jump scare, in my opinion. Yeah, that was a spooky bear right there. These are the doors with the toggle flip-flop. And here are the messy animatronics. Look at this. Woo-wee. Goddamn. Not good. Place gold blocks underneath the note blocks. Yeah, we'll probably end up... We need to redo the entire Toreador March because it needs to have randomness to it. You know? It's not just a set event until Freddy jump scares you. It's the random. He can play 2 seconds. He can play the full 2 minutes. You know. Right now, I'm just going through everything and seeing what needs redoing. But honestly, I think it all needs redoing. This is Foxy. I'm guessing, like, all of this is... You look at the camera, the redstone block gets set, then you look away, it gets removed, that way the timer can go down. We're going to be replacing, like, all of this can be done with a single execute command block and a scoreboard command block put together. Especially this as well. If you saw my FNAF 6 video, the way I did the animatronics and the vent system is pretty much how I'm going to be doing it here. Thank you. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. He's upgrading his old FNAF games. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Can you build Help Wanted VR in Minecraft? Yeah, I probably will after Help Wanted 2 releases. Or before, depending. Ruin is first priority. I'm doing this, then Ruin. Ruin is the next video series I'm doing, but I don't want to do anything until then because I don't know how much time I have. I mean, I guess that's my fault. I could have worked on stuff until then. That's Freddy. Yeah, this is Freddy. Yeah, that's my bad. This is Foxy. Yeah. Obviously. Red, brown, yeah. So, I mean, same difference anyway. You look at Freddy... And does Freddy move when you look at the cameras all together, or does Freddy move when you look at him on the camera? And I'm talking about here, because in FNAF 1, Freddy only moves if you don't look at him on the camera. But the way I set this up, it looks like it probably only works if you just open the camera, so you can just camera stall Freddy while looking at Foxy. It's a bit of a, that's not how that's supposed to work. Then this is Foxy, and once again, this works in the same way. What is all this? Why are there so many repeaters? Oh, it's the jump scare delay. That makes sense. Okay. And then that's the 6 a.m. theme. We've got this. Oh, this is a clone copy for... It's been 8 months. I already don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for the super chat, Parky Plays. I built the FNAF movie set on my channel and none of it lines up. I would not recommend building it. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend building stuff that hasn't released yet. That's exactly why I didn't, I mean, I did build Security Breach using the trailers as reference. It wasn't accurate. I'm surprised I got some stuff right, actually. There's some stuff that does align together, but don't build stuff that you can't see, can't get good reference of. Like, if you're going to build security breach, make sure you have security breach. That is like, okay, people are asking for like advice and such, but my number one advice is play the actual game. If you don't have the game, it's gonna be a problem. You know? We've got another super chat from Evan afterwards, the €5. Love your videos, pal. You also do an amazing work. Keep it up. Also, I love seeing your videos and how you do them. You are amazing. Thank you. I love seeing you coming back all the time. It's awesome seeing the same awesome support all the way back from the Pizzaplex as well. I recognize your name all the way back there. Really appreciate the long time support from Evan Afton. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Golden Freddy. Yeah, Golden Freddy's not here. He will be. That should be easy to set up, actually. We just need a randomizer. And whenever you look at this camera right here. Hello, Freddy. Look at that. Stand still. None of these guys have poses. There's barriers everywhere. We can get rid of that. We can fix it. Yeah, well, none of these guys have poses. The thumbnail is clickbait because that thumbnail is actually in a test world because we need to improve the actual armor stands themselves to look like the animatronics. We can add more detail to them like how I've done later on. What FNAF is this? Take a guess. It's security breach. We've also got the puppet box in the corner. I don't know if I want to keep that, actually. I might get rid of it. The kitchen... The only thing that needs changing in the kitchen is to make it out of order. That's fine. That's easy to do. The safe room here... God, there's so many barrier blocks. We need to get rid of all this. Yes, bring Bonnie's here. I mean, this room isn't visible anyway. Not because... I mean, it will be in FNAF 3 for those minigames. We've also got the spooky, scary endoskeleton here. Very spooky looking. All the heads. The door. Okay. So I don't think anything really needs changing other than... Like, build-wise, I don't think we need anything... I think it's pretty accurate the way it is. I'm not going to add the price counter because that was added in Help Wanted. This isn't a Help Wanted recreation. The only time I did something based on Help Wanted was here in the kitchen, but that's because there's no look at the kitchen anyway, so... You know. Why not add that? Puppet box in FNAF 1? Yeah, the puppet's in FNAF 1. You see them in the FNAF 2 minigames at the very start of the game. Like in between nights. When you're standing up on stage playing as Freddy and you look left and right at Bonnie and Chica. Puppet appears in front of you. Also, the Crying Child poster implies the puppet is there. This has been done since 2014. Where have you been? Will you show the commands? Yep, they're right here. Yeah, here are the commands. What mod do you use? I don't have... I don't use mods for building. Currently, I do have a few mods, namely World Edit. I have World Edit. I also have a mini-map mod. That way, I can see coordinates without having to pull up the F3 menu. It's very nice and convenient for me. But I don't actually... Oh, and also replay mod. But I don't actually use mods for my videos themselves. Everything is vanilla friendly. You could still do this without the use of mods. It's really just for convenience. There's no mods here. Yeah. So, we can do this in vanilla Minecraft, in Java Edition, so if you're following this on Bedrock, that's probably going to be a problem. What does this look like without night vision? No effects to remove. I probably have my texture pack put on. Yeah, I do. Let's turn that off. Don't worry about that FNAF 6 music disc. That's an inside joke. Okay. It needs to be a lot darker, I think. I mean, I can't give the player blindness either. Effect. Give AP blindness. That's way too much, yeah. And we can't do blindness effect. I could use darkness, but guess what? I'm not playing in 1.20. I'm playing in 1.18. Hey, Cuppa, will this be live on your channel to watch afterward? Yes. Don't worry, the VOD will be made available, yes. You will be able to see it. It will be unlisted in the playlist at the bottom of my YouTube homepage where it says previous live, I think it's like called past live streams or something. It'll be available to watch there. So this main stage is way too bright as well. So we need to change the brightness. We need to change the animatronics look and fix the actual commands of the place. So we've got a general idea of what we're doing. Let's actually get started. And I think the first thing we're going to do is start by removing all of these barrier blocks because it's annoying to move around the place. I get it for the first time I was doing this, but no. We can do better now. Come on. Yeah, I see what I mean. I can't do anything. What we're just going to have the player do is be in spectator mode and just constantly teleport to a position. I have a new camera design, by the way. I just saw someone asking in chat as well. Someone asking about the cameras. There is a brand new camera design I've come up with that I think is the design. Like, I know I've made 3 camera designs, but this is the design. I think it's just... It's great. I love it. It is the best design I've made so far, and it's what we're going to be using for this map. It's got every feature for the cameras, and it's definitely what we're going to be using. It is new, so it might be a bit weird for me to remake it in another world, because I've only built it in a test world. So I actually made myself a spreadsheet to go over all the commands. That way I can just not copy paste it, but basically rebuild it in this world. And this should be the final barrier blocks. There we go. Okay, so this door is open, I guess, just for the time being, so we can see how it's going to look in the dark at night, because that's when the game takes place. We'll just close that door for the time being. So let's go ahead and teleport Freddy back to his stage. If I even have a position for him on the stage. There we go, cool. This is something I've always done for my FNAF maps. Have the teleport command to teleport them right back to the stage. Can I make a tutorial of how to make the commands functional? That's this stream. This stream right here. That is going to be it. This is your tutorial. Why no iron bars? Iron bars for what? I don't know what I would need iron bars. And there's iron bars here, but I don't know what else I'd really need them for. So the office is 4 blocks wide. That's way too big for FNAF 1. Because now I can use armor stands as... I can use armor stands for desk props. So do I keep it 4 wide, or do I move the entire map to be 3 wide? So say I was like, if it was 3 wide, I'd be right here. Be a lot closer to the door. I mean, to be fair and help one to the office is probably like 2 by 2. It's not big at all, but in Minecraft we actually need some detail to add, so... Yeah, we might move, like, the entire thing a block. That could break things. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. So if we make it 5 blocks, we move this to the left, and then everything else to the left afterward. All of these... Yeah, they're all stuck there. I may have to redo all of the map art as well, if I do that. Okay. Alright, well, let's do that. I guess we can try it. Once again, this is a backup. I lose nothing if this breaks. Let's go ahead and move this guy a bit. How are you doing there? Yeah, just TP this guy. Floating golden bunny. So, yeah, let's move the whole thing. Did you use the block display, the display block one time? No, I used barriers, but I haven't used the, block displays in the commands. No, it's not in 1.18, I don't think, so I build all these maps in 1.18.1 because I'm stubborn like that. So, really, car. There's people making noise outside, sorry about that. Yep. No, I haven't used the block display, but it does look... You could probably make the map look 10 times more accurate using block display, but no, I'm stubborn staying in 1.18 just because it's where all my mods are. Oh wait, if I do this, I also have to move this a block as well. I might as well just do the whole thing. It's gonna be a heck of a lot of work. This is what I do. This is my job. Oh, that's 3 blocks wide too. 2, 2, 1, 1. I can't move the Freddy head. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. No. How long is this? Let's count the entire thing. It should be an even number, right? Count solid. 57. So yeah, it's a... This is a center block build. But the pizzeria itself isn't. You're late to the party? No, don't worry. No, we're just going over everything that we're about to start doing. We're gonna be here for a while. Don't worry. I don't know if I'll be able to get everything I want to get done finished in this live stream, but I want to at least try. Okay, so before we actually move anything, a lot of thinking. This will be a pain, but it's worth it, yeah. So I think the first thing I'll do is, this is the camera system. This is going. Oh, I keep doing that because I keep thinking I have the kill item command on. Let me just do that. I have that in every world I've set up. Kill item. There we go. So now it's just a quicker way to clear the inventory. So if I block in my inventory, I just throw it and it kills it. So let's go ahead and put this on. Alright. I did that. So I got all the cameras in my inventory, one at a time. Yeah, it takes me to the office. 1A. Oh yeah, obviously. Oh, I can't even be in spectator because I need to be able to throw these cameras. Obviously, I'm falling down to the ground because since we removed those barriers. Camera 4B. And I have to open the inventory for the last 3 cameras. This gets fixed as well. I mean, it works, but it's very bad. It's very inefficient. I might as well just get rid of it all. Let's turn it off. Alright, cool. I'll probably keep the TP commands, but I don't... no, I don't... Okay, so... First things first, let me save all the TP commands. That way I don't have to re-look at my FNAF 1 screenshots and see where everything's at. So, there's 11 cameras, 12 if we count the office. Still early in the morning, I need to drink my tea. Will you be putting walls around it? No, it's just gonna be a facade. This isn't a city build. I mean, look at this. This is gonna be visible. Okay, so this is the stage. Okay. I'll label every single one of them as well. Not the cam number. Actually, no, I should probably do the cam number. That way I know how to label them later on. Cam 1A. Cam 1A. Lo and behold. Thanks, game. Alright, so it goes 1A. Where's this one go? This is the next camera, right? What am I basing this off the new FNAF trailer? No, this is based on FNAF 1. This is a FNAF 1 recreation, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Still a bit sick as well from France. And that's something I didn't bring up, actually. I finished Pizza Sim at, like, basically the right time because 3 days later I took a 2-week trip to France, which is why I didn't upload after that. What did I miss? Nothing much, other than we need to move the entire build a block left. So it's centered. So this is camera 1B. Yep. Cam 1B. Save that command. Next we should have these ones, so... That's the office. Okay, let's get the office one. I should have probably done that one first. No, oh, it's already done it, yeah, obviously. Office. Glow that. Just so we can see it better, honestly. Glowing is one of the best parts of this game. People hate on it a bit too much. It makes things so much easier and more convenient to read. This was 1C. Cam 1C. Where does this take us to? No, I've already done this one. Hang on. What? I'm already messing stuff up. Bloody hell. Get the cough out, finally. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Actually, you know what would be easier? If only I had a system that told me. 1A is the stage. 1A is the stage. Cool. Next is 1B, which would teleport me here. Oh, it's because I copied the command. Silly mistake. I didn't copy the command, I just copied the command block. That's why it's doing all that. No wonder. So 1B is which one? 1B is here. Once again, labeling would have made this so much easier, don't you think? This should be 1C. This actually teleported me to the right spot this time. There we go, yeah, Pirate's Cove. Cool. Next we'll have... Let me get the glow ink back out. So 1C... It was in a order, so next should be this one. Which is 2A. Let me just copy the command block. Oh, there we go. Music playlist is shuffling through. Cam... 1C, was it? I've already done 1C. Two A. I bet. Yeah. Cam 2C. And this takes me to the hallway. There we go. You see why I need to remaster this map? It's so messy. Even I can't tell what I'm doing. Why is this command block sideways? 2B is next. I don't need to copy that. I need to copy this. Power command? Yeah, I'm going to be doing all that. Don't worry. You know, I'm now noticing there's no cam 2A yet. That's that hallway. Yep. Where's 2A? 2B. 1C. You know, actually, you know what? No, this is just a waste. I can redo it. All of this needs to go. Say goodbye to the original camera commands. This is actual just trash. Cut. Go. Just go away. I don't want to see it again. Get rid of all this. What is this? This is the Toreador March. I'll redo the Toreador March music. It needs to be better anyway. Honestly, I should probably just get rid of the commands. Everything just go. Just get everything going. Everything but the animatronic positions in the cameras. Everything needs to go. We're just doing a clean restart. That's the best thing to do, honestly. It's such a mess. I don't even think it's possible to do anything at this point. Let's go down here. Position 2. Got. I'll keep that command block because it's the one that kills items in the inventory. The doors, I guess I can keep the doors. I just need a better way to power it. Why is there so many command blocks like this? I mean, I know what they do, but still. Keep those commands. See, all of these labeled ones we're gonna keep, but everything else, just go. I really hope no one tried to recreate the system themselves, because I'm about to make it 10 times better with about 1/10 of the command blocks. That. Down here. Get rid of that. This system's bad. We don't need it. We can make it better. Is it not normal to delete everything in a map? It is here. Like, again, this is a backup world, so it's not like I'm gonna lose the original world. But also, at the same time, I don't want to see this crap again. That, keep the Chica commands, and then finally the Freddy ones, or the Bonnie ones. Cut. There we go. And this is just the start of the map, really. Alright, but now we should be able to move everything to the left like we wanted to. We will have to re-add all of the item frames. In fact, it might be best if I just kill that entity altogether. Let me pull up my cheat sheet, actually. I do have a... I'm going to be occasionally looking over at my second monitor because I have a sheet full of a bunch of cheat commands. So that way I don't have to type out everything manually. So I can just do copy, paste, and now I have an invisible item frame. That's what I'm going to be doing most of the time. So if you see me looking over here and all of a sudden get a command, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be looking at my cheat commands. Which, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing, honestly. If anything, I'm pretty sure everyone should have one, because it's a lot easier to do stuff with. So we have the black and white, we have the plain black, we want the red outline, and then the black outline, and I think that was it. It was just these ones, yeah. So what we'll do as well is we'll get a cartography table, and we'll lock it. That way we don't have to... Get out of it. That way we don't have to have those giant map arts on the ground anymore, so... Straight black, that's the checker. The red checker, and that's the black checker. Okay. So that's that. Right, let's go at E, type equals item frame. Item frame, bam. All gone. So that makes things a lot easier to move now, so... Oh, I also need to save these custom player. I can pull up the website. Building my map while watching this and you're destroying your commands is stressing me out. Yep, sorry. What block is that in the walls? These walls? This is all dead coral. It works well for FNAF 1, I think. 8 months later, CuppaTeaExe looking at his map. What's trash? Let's clear it and remake it. You know, I think that my pizzaplex is bad. Like, there's a lot of inaccuracies in my pizzaplex map. The thing is I'm really self-critical on my work. Why do I keep doing that? I don't like my work once I'm done with it, because then I'm more, I can make it better. I could have done this, I could have done that. Currently, the only map that I would actually be happy and comfortable releasing in its current state is FNAF 6, and that thing still has its bugs. But if I were to release a map, it definitely wouldn't be this one. No. Now keep it on my head for the time being. I can't tell if these are duplicates. No, TV monitor. Okay. Alright, let's make this... Well, I will have to move those button commands, actually, because the execute is lined up to it. Chica plushie, we'll keep that on us. As long as I don't just randomly go ahead and clear my inventory, that would be bad. Go ahead and keep the cameras. I'm pretty sure it should be fine, but I just want to have a copy of everything just in case. Yeah, I think that should be everything, so... Let's take this position, and then we'll go to position down here. I don't know, this? Yeah. Let me see, what would get ruined if I did that? Pun intended, definitely. It would move that closer. It would move Chica a bit closer. Let's just figure it out, I can undo it. 14,000 blocks removed. Just moved. Okay. So now the entire map... Ooh, boy. Yep. I didn't even consider that. Maybe I don't even need to do the... Maybe I don't need to do the... Oh, I didn't even do it right. Alright, don't do the floor then. Just focus. Is the cat outside my door? I had to kick her out, actually. Dusty was originally in my room and she was making a fuss, so... That. There we go. So now this should be fine. Say that. This is just so I don't have to redo the checkers, really. Manually do this. I guess I just occasional do this, it'll be fine. T-Man obliterates item frames and commands. Yep, there's gonna be a lot of that in this video. We'll stream. It's honestly the best way to do it. Just redoing it completely from scratch. Just because I didn't make it good. Didn't make it good 8 months ago. Which is fair enough. I'm not going to criticize the work at the time because it is me. The entire point of the series was learning how command blocks work. And now that's been 8 months, I'm better at it and I can improve. That was the entire point of the series. Where are we? Checkers are screwed. Yeah, I need to change them up. That's fine. Like, if this is the most I need to fix build-wise, that's fine. But I do think that the office is way too big, being 4 blocks wide. Spring Boney Man is safe. He's alright. There might be some in the bathroom. Yep. I'm not going to focus on, like, the trimming it. If this block's left over, it's fine. It's not going to cause any lag. Over here, yep, same again. Let's do that. And that should be it for the bathrooms, at least. Oh boy. World edit moment. Oh, really? Yeah. Change that to be there. That should be everything here. Yep, everything's good. Yep, these doors broke. They're on the inside like that. Let me change it to be like that. They couldn't face the same direction, could they? There. Thank you. And then last door. There. Alright, cool. And then there's nothing else that's broken here, so that should be it for the bathroom. Let me check if there's any other signs that are broken or something. Am I going to add the FNAF 6 minigames? Once I eventually get to completely finishing FNAF 6, yep, I will definitely add those. The thing is, I would have added the FNAF 6 minigames originally for that map, but it would have added at least another, like, month or two, and I didn't want to. Will I use data packs, RTX, and textures? No, no, and no. Data packs because I want to stay in vanilla Minecraft, RTX because I don't have an RTX card anyway, although I'm thinking about getting one, and I'm playing Java. And then texture packs, nah. I prefer the look of vanilla Minecraft, and then messing around with how you can make Minecraft look good by doing what you want to do. Messing around with just Minecraft features. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Is it supposed to be even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 block in. This is 2 blocks in. Oh, okay, so... yeah, obviously, so... I just need to get rid of this part here. That's fine. I got worried there for a sec that I needed to change the entirety of the floors. Will I do this for all the FNAF games? I hope so. I don't know how far I'll get today, but I'm just going to be focusing on FNAF 1. Oh boy, I lost one of the maps. Oh well, let me keep the maps safe. Which one was that actually? Checker. Okay, so it's the red one. That's no worries, I still kept the thing. Yeah, today I'm just going to be focusing on FNAF 1, but I would like to do more streams. You know, since I don't know when Ruin's releasing and I don't know how much time I have, I'd like to do some more streams and maybe do the rest of this. I don't know how often I'll do it, but when I have time to, doing these streams would be fun doing it. And also people are asking for tutorials. I guess this counts as a tutorial. I mean, not yet, because we're not actually starting on the commands, but, you know, one step at a time here. So that's the flooring done, everything else should be fine, and I can now add in the checkers, the map art. It shouldn't have affected anything. Oh, I didn't even check the ceiling. The ceiling moved though, so I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think we're okay actually. I'll just go through one more time just because I don't want to end up missing something very obvious. Nothing here. This side of the pizzeria didn't move, so it's really just the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so the office is now 3 blocks. Yeah, it looks so much better. And we could still use armor stands for custom player head maps. Well, custom player decorations. I'm so underrated. Thank you. If you think that and you'd like to support me more, feel free to subscribe. Share the video with your friends. All that good stuff. I don't ask you to do that. Maybe at the end of the video, but I'm not gonna like start the video going, alright guys, if you don't like and subscribe, I'll never release these maps. I don't know, that seems like a big threat to some people. So yeah, that's everything with the map art, so we can actually go ahead and add these in now. And I'll also go ahead and add like, just a chest somewhere so that way they're safe throughout the whole time. I'll put it here. So we'll just do duplicates of every single one. And I'll do the same with the player heads, just in case I accidentally decide to clear my inventory, because you know I do that. I've already done it twice. I do that a lot. I'm really clean. I don't like stuff in my inventory. I want you to get 1 million subscribers. That's gonna take a while. I need to do something big for 1 million subscribers. Doing what I'm doing now, I don't think would get me there. I need to, like, take it a step further. Like, the Joy Creation. Maybe. I don't know. Why tutorial when you can download? Not right now. No, it's this map. You literally can't download this map right now. There's no command blocks unless you want some closing and opening doors, which is another tutorial actually that I need to deal with in the future. Am I going to be adding the Easter egg screens? For example, the animatronic heads and parts and service staring at the cameras? Yeah, I can add that. The middle row table is cut smaller. You're right. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for bringing that up. So... how do I do this? Because now it's 1 wide. The tables either need to be 3 wide, which would be way too big, or I make them 1 wide, like this. No, they're 2 wide. See, this is why I did it 2 blocks wide originally, so that way I could like line it up straight. But I can work around that. So what we'll do is we'll move this. I may have to pull up the reference images of FNAF 1 again, and then just add these back, I guess. There we go. So there's going to be another gap in between the tables, but at least it's going to give it space. So now, actually no, it's not, because if I'm going to make them 3 wide, oh, I can't do that. That's troubling. Because if I make it 3 wide, then the chairs are going to be touching each other, and I'd need to make the pizzeria bigger, which it's not. You said to experiment on your way. Yeah, absolutely. That's the best way to do stuff. Another stream this weekend? Maybe, I mean, I wanted to do a live stream today because this is normal upload time, Sundays at 11:30. But maybe I could do some during the week. How would you guys be with that? I mean, like, I can actually do a poll, actually. It's not a poll. Weekday streams? Question mark? Yes, no. Ask community. Hopefully that goes through. There we go. Cool. So, yeah, about the table issue. Let's experiment with 1 wide tables, actually. Because I could get it done. Again, I'm going back and forth, but this is very normal for me. So let's go ahead and move this back and mess around with 1 wide. Because what I can do, because you know how it's supposed to be, like, get out of it. There's supposed to be alternating player heads for the, whatever you call it, the hallways thinner as well. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. The hallway's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hallway's fine. This hallway, maybe. It's still 4 blocks. Everything else is fine, though. Both are 4 blocks wide, don't worry. It's just because the way I have the checker patterns up against the wall, not lining up with it, it makes it look wider. So what I can do instead of having these party hat player heads like this is have armor stands again. There's going to be a lot of armor stands for decoration, but they're just good. It just works. Let's also move these. These a block. Move. So then what I can do is actually have them be 2 blocks apart. Because if I'm going to be doing this and having them, the tables 1 block wide. Let's see. So, this is not an issue I thought. Oh, bloody. God, my voice. More tea. Let's summon the lagginess. So far, there's no lag. There's no command blocks to cause the lag with. Sorry, you're a little late. Don't worry, you haven't missed much. We've gone through what's happened this year and what's going to happen the rest of the year, but as far as like working on this map, no commands. I haven't started on the commands just yet. We actually need to finish the pizzeria. So these look a bit too thin, in my opinion. I mean, like, you could use the excuse, use map art for everything, but I want to limit the amount of map art in a build, because then it just becomes custom textures. You might as well just use a texture pack at that point. So, can you can make Chica Let's Eat I guess you mean like the Let's Eat bib? Yeah, that's gonna be added. That was on the thumbnail as well. The animatronics are gonna look different, don't worry. I could use map art for the tables, but at that point you might as well just use a texture pack. That's why I only limited it to the checker pattern around the building, not even like the posters or anything. I don't want to do too much. I still want to keep this vanilla. Like, map art is vanilla Minecraft, but I guess it's just personal preference on what you decide is vanilla Minecraft. Technically it is, but it's pushing boundaries, in my opinion at least. But you play Minecraft the way you want to. If you build your pizzeria unlike mine, that's perfectly fine. Being different is much better than all being the same. So now we just move this entire row a block over. I need to fix these as well. Which DLC in Minecraft, please? Oh, you mean Security Breach? Yeah, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. I will be building Ruin when that releases. I obviously can't start anything yet because why would you start working on something before something releases? A bit silly. I think all these tables are good now. Yep. Because it should just be slabs in the middle. Yep, there we go. So there's 2 blocks in between the two. That gives us more space to work around with animatronic placements as well. So, like Chica standing back here, Bonnie standing here, as well as here. And Freddy is all the way in the back. Something we might have to do as well. I mean, we could mess around with the actual lighting. There's massive delay. That's semi-intentional. There is a bit of a delay. But that's because I wanted to make sure the stream doesn't crash or lag. So there is a little bit of a delay. I think it's around like 15 seconds-ish. I think that's actually the reason why the stream crashed the first time around. I lowered the latency of the stream, which basically is the time between what's on my screen and what appears on the stream. I lowered it, and then half an hour into the stream it crashed. Right now we're doing good, so I put it back to default latency. So I'd rather that than it crash, honestly. It's a bit annoying that it's a bit delayed, but I'd rather that. Is it worth buying a VR headset that I can play Help Wanted with? If you can afford it, yeah, I think so. That's what I bought my headset for, mainly for Help Wanted, but I've played other VR games on it, and I think it's fun. Help Wanted is definitely better in VR. Flat mode is a bit, I've never actually played, I've never completed it in flat mode, because it's just, why would you? If you have access to a headset, why would you? So that's the party tables done. It should align up in the middle. What I can do as well is move these over to the side, like that. On the edge of the wall, that's fine. These are still aligning up, and the stage is 1 block smaller. I will have to move Chica a block to the left, and Freddy like half a block. I guess I need to move them all anyway. That like that. That's the sun. One of the middle table chairs is facing the wrong way. That's it. Again, easy details I could miss. Yep, there it is. Got it. Would have gone back eventually to fix it, but it's nice having you guys telling me what I've done wrong. Can I add a button in the office that does something if you like clicks the sound? Yep, I can add the Freddy honk. Like right there, just do something. Now, here's something I was thinking actually. Talking about custom sounds, I'm gonna say this while I add in the map art now, since I think pretty much all the building's been moved the way it should be. Something about map art, something about sounds is, if I was to release all of my maps, I feel like there would be a resource pack attached to it, but only for ambience and soundtrack. So, you know, the games obviously aren't quiet. It's not dead silent. Let me switch this audio. What do we got? We got some Subnautica OST, actually. Put some Subnautica soundtrack on. I put this in the playlist. Yeah. Love this Subnautica soundtrack. Once again, if you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. If it's too quiet, let me know too. The other side too, really? Oh, there. Alright, yeah. There we go. Is that it now? You guys take over for me. You guys build my maps. So I would use resource packs for my maps, but only for ambience and such. Like, sure, I could mess around with Minecraft play sounds, but also I think it'd be cool if I added some kind of resource. Here's the thing. Here's the way I see it is it's a vanilla build if it doesn't rely on mods. No, Abandoned Ship isn't in the soundtrack. Sorry, it's a bit too much. If a build requires a resource pack or a mod to get your point across, then it's a modded build. But if you're just using it for small details, then I guess it's fine. Like I guess you could say if you wanted to have a FNAF block mod where you used a bunch of FNAF decorations, that's fine because it's just for the look of the build. But if you were to like mod animatronics for, you know, to actually walk around doing everything and not coding it in command blocks, that's obviously modded. But personally, it's just, again, all up to personal preference. Personally, I don't like mods, also because it's a pain in the bum to set up. Again, I stick in 1.18.1. I think there is a FNAF mod that is 1.18.1, but I'm not sure what the AI of those guys are like. If the AI on those guys is actually letting them move around at night, I definitely can't use it. But if they have custom poses that actually have them the way they look in the cameras, then I probably could get away with that. I've been here since the start of Security Breach build, and you can see how good you've gotten at building. I mean, I guess I've learned a few more tricks since then. Whoop. Donation. I don't know how to pronounce it again. Icerine, I think? Icerine was at $2. That looks nice. Yay, thank you. Yep, this is a very old build, but some stuff still holds up, I guess. The commands obviously not, but building skills, I feel like I'm really at the best I can get, personally. But yeah, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Only instrumental songs, right? Yes, it would only be for, like I said, ambience tracks. The Toreador March? No, I think the Toreador March I would do in note. Here's the thing. If there was a way that I could make note block covers of each of the songs, then I would put that as a CD disc and then use that play sound. That's absolutely what I would do. So it's still Minecraft, but it's just having it in a... I guess at that point you might as well just do it in note blocks. It's difficult. FNAF mods tend to have bad AI. I have never messed around with mods outside of like showing them off in a video. So I couldn't tell you. That was all I did with those stuff. How's it feel to hit 125k subs so fast? Yeah, we went from 0 to nothing pretty quickly. Really, really cool to see. No Block Studio? Yeah, No Block Studio, but that requires me to be a musician. And I can't, I'm not very good at... I can't put one there yet. Not very good at music. You know, I'm not a composer. I just play Minecraft for fun. Can't really do music. I mean, I'd have to ask if I could use someone's audio file. That'd be that. Is there checker patterns in... I'm pretty sure there's checker patterns here. Hello, Mr. Endo. You're gonna actually have purpose in this next update. Aren't you excited? And another door frame here. Two. FNAF mod entities, no AI. I guess so, but then again, if they're just gonna like default A posing, no, I don't want to use that. I want them to actually look like they're in the environment that they're in, and not just, you know, just standing there with motionless. Here, what I'll do is, I know this is gonna be different than how I originally did it, but I'm going to scrap having the checkered with the red outline. I'll put the black and white one around. It looks better. I'd love to learn how to do this one day. It looks so good. Again, just practice. That's really how I did it. I rewatched my Security Breach Q&A from February last year, and something that stood out to me was someone asked if I was going to recreate the minigames, and I said, probably not, because I'm not much of a command person, and I'm really just building this as for the build. Which is really funny considering what I'm doing today. So really, what I am doing now is really thanks to me building Princess Quest 1, 2, and 3 for the security breach map. That is really what got me started doing what I'm doing now. I was like, okay, I did Princess Quest. Why not try building the normal FNAF games? I have a good idea. Can you make levers that close and open the doors and a camera system without dropping an item? Player should click on pizzeria map cameras. So the camera design I mentioned earlier once again involves dropping items. That's just personal preference once again. There's a lot of things you could use. You could use a command book, you could just open the inventory and drop the items there. You could use chat commands. But personally, I like it when it's in the inventory because that means you have constant motion and control of what's going on. If you have to open up your inventory to swap a camera, you're not able to move around. And if you have to open up chat, that's another button you have to press. But if everything's in your inventory, all you need to do is press Q and your scroll wheel, and you're constantly able to move around. As for the doors having levers, no, I think the buttons are what FNAF 1 is. And these have red outlines at the back of them. So let's go ahead and put that there. That's all we can do there. I can't put map art around here because the clone commands don't register that. Although, maybe I could. I have an idea. I'll mess around with that. Do we put something behind Foxy? Map art behind Foxy? Why can I hear Subnautica music? Because I have Subnautica music going on in the background. In FNAF 1, the kitchen camera is closed and broken. Yeah, we'll get that done as well, don't worry. The kitchen will be out of order. Let me check the poll, actually. It's been a while. 91% of you said yes. Okay. Well, looks like I'm going to be doing weekday streams. Okay. I'll try to schedule them out a few days in advance, like maybe 1 or 2. I try my best not to, like, just stream the day of announcement. I would like to give you guys some warnings, that way you know what's happening. That way everyone can plan around it, or see if they actually are available for that day. That done. Did I do the kitchen? Yep, I did. So last ones are all here. Also, I did get a comment in my FNAF 1 video telling me how to like lock an item frame, and that's something I have done since then. I hit the button. I rotated the map art instead of hitting the button. That is also something that I've fixed for every other FNAF map since then. Whoop, there we go. Clever Chips donated with the $4.99. Any tips for Bedrock players who can't put item frames on the same corner? Sorry for asking again. Have a good day. No worries. Thank you for the donation. So, I'm not sure if this is possible. Painting? Can you put paint? I mean, painting is an entity as well as an item frame. Maybe try one of the paintings in the corner. Like one of the one wide ones. I'm not sure if this would count. There's like one of the darker black ones that you could use this. I mean, kind of works, I guess. It would ruin it. Like, obviously, it looks nothing the same. Another thing I used to do was like alternating signs. I'm not sure. Bedrock not being able to put two entities in the corner like this is really weird. I really wish Bedrock would just become Java. I don't like Bedrock. I think I've made that pretty clear on my Discord server. I am not a Bedrock fan. And it is really annoying that there's just like simple features like that you can't do. Simple features. And then you have to come up with more creative ways to do it. So I'm not too sure. Maybe try make the walls like 2 blocks wide so that way you can mess around with staircases alternating. What would be a good one like this? Not really. Something with slabs. Hang on, I'm gonna go out the world for this one. I have an idea. So, kind of the similar way. Now that's pretty annoying though. And when you get to a door frame, I don't know. Do a door frame like that. Maybe, I don't know, it's a bit much. But then when you get to the corner, you can at least... I want to try help. I really want to see if I can get a way to do this. Another donation? Hamzy, I think I pronounced that right, was a €6. Hey, just want to say good job and keep going. I'm also remaking FNAF 1, and your video really helped making the camera system. Thank you. I recommend waiting for the camera system. I'm remaking a camera system that works a lot better in this stream. I'll probably show it off before we get to it. But I'm really glad you're able to do all that using those command blocks. It still works. It's just... they're a bit outdated now, but thank you for the donation, and good luck making your map. Item frames are seen as entities in Java, but they're seen as blocks in Bedrock. Why? So you're telling me if you were to, like, you can set block... Can you set block an item frame? Or is it still summon? How is it in... If I can type correctly. It's an item frame, so it's a summon. So it is an Bedrock makes no sense. I don't understand Bedrock. Anyway, let me get rid of this now. This is my idea for the walls having checker patterns in the corners. It's not map art, but that's the way I'd work around it. One of your French viewers, thank you. Awesome seeing people from all over the world. Yeah, this is this checker pattern. Go. I can also put the map art in the corners where blocks are. However, I'd need to remove this block, then do the item frame. That way, the item frame doesn't get destroyed. You're back, what did you miss? I moved the entire FNAF 1 pizzeria 1 block to the left. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah. Like how I moved the West Arcade 10 blocks up, I moved the entire FNAF 1 pizzeria 1 block. Just so that way it could be a single block wide build. In Bedrock Edition, there's no invisible item frames. No, I don't think so. The thing is with Bedrock, though, is you have better access to, like, add-ons and resource packs. I guess people don't want to use those, but... if you can't put two entities in the corner like that because it's considered a block, music's a bit loud. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, Bedrock's weird. This is why I played Java. From now on, everything I do is in Java. I'm done playing Bedrock. Let's see. Let's go back through the playlist. I didn't put a lot of songs. There's only 21 songs. There we go. Put arcade back on. Seems about right. Yeah, Bedrock moment. That'll be the next emoji I add once we get enough members for that. I'll absolutely add Bedrock moment. We almost added all of the Discord Cuppa emojis as well, so that'll definitely be one of the next ones I add. Once again, if you want more emojis and you want member benefits, consider joining the membership. I'm pretty sure there's a link in the description, absolutely, and then there's a join button next to the subscribe button. You don't have to join, but there are some cool things you can do if you're interested. Almost done with this, actually. This is just the final room, which doesn't... I don't think there's anything in here. I don't remember if I added checker patterns around the floor. I don't think there is, because there's none in the FNAF 3 minigames, so I'll just leave it like this. Alright. Cat Jam. Yeah, I love the Pop Goes Arcade soundtrack. Which is currently on sale on Steam. I have not been paid to promote the game, I just thought it was really fun. You should definitely play it yourself. Alright, so I think that's all of the map art around the building. Now let's actually set it down, so that way I'm able to lock it down and it doesn't destroy itself, so that way I can put blocks on top of them. Like here, I would be able to put map art behind it if there wasn't a block there, so go ahead and put that there, and let me pull up the spreadsheet. This is the one. Bam. So now all the item frames have been locked, and I'm able to set a block next to it. Let's chat again. I played Bedrock for 8 years, and yes, Bedrock is total crap. Yeah, same. I started playing Minecraft on before Bedrock was a thing, but on mobile. And then once I got Java, it was just never going back. Why would you? Let's lock these down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Already got the one there. And now, those item frames are going to stay there. Since they're in a locked position, it's kind of like disabling its AI. The Chica head's floating? Yes, because I'm just doing this, don't worry. I'm fixing the item frames around the build. We can also do the same here with these ones. So let's go ahead. We're almost done with the item frames actually, and we can also almost soon start working on the commands, which is gonna be fun. Because we moved the build, so now it's even with the office. So next we'll do the doors. We'll update the doors, and we won't do the animatronics just yet because I want to actually get their movements down first, then focus on the animatronic looks themselves, which we can do later on. Because it's gonna be a lot of TP commands anyway, because there's so many entities attached to them. So I want to get oh really? Oh, it's because I didn't lock them, right? Oh, but no, I did the wrong thing. What did I move? Did I break something? I moved it instead of... There we go. So now... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, I did the wrong command. That could have broken something. Hopefully it didn't. Doesn't look like it did, at least. I grew up with Bedrock, a little bias. Oh, you don't like I said, I don't use Java. You don't have to use Java, I'm just saying Java's better. I'm not forcing you to play one version of Minecraft. I'm just telling you which one's better. Nothing should be needed here. Of course, that's personal opinion. In a way. Nothing... Okay, so the idea I had earlier with the doors is if I were to lock these item frames... If I were to put... a black outline around the door. Not sure I like that. No, I won't do that. No, I won't, because I need to add a border to the door anyway, because something I didn't do in the original game is I need to have a black wall behind the door when the light isn't turned on. But then I guess you have all this here. Okay, we'll do this side then. We won't do the window. There we go. So then when it gets removed, you still have access to this window, but it still looks like there's some blocks there. And then if we do this, when it gets cloned, it technically shouldn't break. I say that with confidence. Alright, door closed. Door open, yeah. Okay, so we can do that, yeah. That's cool. Because that's a clone command down there, so I wasn't sure if it was going to affect entities, but I guess it makes sense it doesn't. You need to put some redstone dust on the floor of the safe room for the funny. Alright, I'll see what I do with the safe room. I mean, you're not going to be able to see it nor access it in this map, but I guess there's some... I could do like an Easter egg or something. The Pizzaplex has lots of Easter eggs, so I guess I could do for the funsies. Put an Easter egg around all my maps, even though you don't see them. Then here... Maybe in the, maybe another thing I could do is like a rare scene in the game. You have Golden Freddy, who has like 100,000 chance to appear in that corner. You have Hank to appear here. And he's got his hand against the door, looking back at the camera. That might be too soon. We'll have to see. God, I love the actor for Hank in the film. His Twitter account is just, it's just great. I think his name is Christian Stokes, I think. He's already like my favorite person in the FNAF movie, and we've seen him in 2 scenes. But my god, he instantly won me over when he started interacting with the community. It was a ton of fun. Glad to see that we all agree on something. Yeah. Yeah, again, you don't have to use Java. But I'm just saying. This is not a very good hiding spot. Yeah, it's not a very good hiding spot. It's not a very good hiding spot. You know who you are. I know you're watching still. Now, I'm pretty sure I had map art on the... not map art. I'm pretty sure I had paper on the floor. But I don't remember where it went. Obviously, we got the newspaper here. I don't think the newspaper will change. I'm not gonna put like a map art of the newspaper. It's just gonna stay like this. Maybe for the crying child posters on the wall, I could do maybe some banners. I'm pretty sure these were like item frames as well. They all got moved over, so the item frames got removed. Do a vote, Java or Bedrock? No. Okay, well, actually, yeah, I'm not gonna say which is better. Alright, so let me end the first poll. So, 90% want weekday streams. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let me see. Start a poll. Do you play Minecraft on Java or Bedrock? This isn't what is better. This is just what you play on. Something tells me that it's going to be a Bedrock. I feel like there's going to be a lot more Bedrock users, but I could be wrong. Do you play Minecraft on Java or Bedrock? Ask your community. If I were to ask that question like 2 years ago, absolutely it would have been Bedrock. Because I was a Bedrock channel back then. So yeah, we'll see how that goes in a few minutes. I'll come back to it. Is that everything we got for the map art? Oh, the bathrooms, we still got these stuff. Again, you're never going to see this, but it's just like small details you might as well add for the sake of it. Put another one there. Did I do the right item frame here? Yeah. The reason I'm using invisible item frames too is because a normal item frame has a little bit of a... It sticks out a few pixels, which I don't want. So... I just get rid of this wall. It's fine. That's why I've been using... You don't have to use invisible item frames, but it just makes things look better anyway. Go, and final two here. There. Lock it down. There we go. Java's winning. Oh, wow. Okay, it's actually pretty close. It's 57 to 43. So it's near 50-50. I say near, you know what I mean. It's in the 50s and 40s. That's surprising. Why do I hate Bedrock? It's a long story, but it's really just like the accessibility of it. The features, it feels janky. I don't have fun playing it. Maybe one day I'll sit down, make a video, write a list on the stuff I don't like about Bedrock. He doesn't hate Bedrock. I don't hate Bedrock, but I strongly dislike it. So much so that if Mojang were to pull the plug on Java Edition, I don't know if I'd go and play Bedrock. Though it'd be being desperate, wanting to play Minecraft. If that was my only option, I feel like I would, but I'm saying that now to make a point. I didn't add the map art here, nope. So, there's nothing there. That there, item frame. Alright, we should be getting there now. Like the last one. There we go. Yeah, it's staying around 57-43. Again, that's pretty surprising. I was expecting Bedrock to be winning. And also, I wasn't expecting to be so close to 50-50. But I guess it makes sense. It's just what console you prefer playing on. Okay, so I think that's it now for all the details. Maybe add a few more. It's not going to be the exact same as the way I made it back in FNAF 1, but that's fine. Just small details like that. Not really that important. So I think that's everything for map art. Let me do this one more time just to make sure I got all the item frames done, and that'll be that. When did I start playing Java? Like 2013, 14? It was either the end of 2013 or the start of 2014. I played Bedrock for about 2 to 3 years. No, maybe like 2 years or something. I've been playing Java most of my life though, which is probably why I have which is why I prefer this version. Bedrock winning? My dude. No, I said I was expecting Bedrock to win. Yeah. Java, now it's going higher. It's 60 to 40. Oh, you're still live? How long have I been going for? 2 hours. I got time. You think I get my stuff done in 2 hours? No, I sit down for hours a day doing this. It takes hours for me to make these maps. Like, sure, it usually took me like 2 weeks. But okay, let me give you this timeline of how I made FNAF 1 through 4, since those 4 videos took 2 weeks to make. The first week, the first 7 days are me designing the build in a test world, then building it in Minecraft with the time-lapse. That is week 1. Then week 2 is me adding in the commands and finishing the video. Ready for that Sunday release. So it's a week of building and a week of command block working. Obviously, Sister Location and FFPS were different because they took so long, but still it's like the same thing. I took a week on the build and then work on the commands after that. So really, it took me a week to build FNAF 1, which makes sense why it's so bad. How many years did it take for me to build Security Breach? 8 months. So no years. Technically, it took me 4 months to build it. It took me 8 months to release both maps. So I think I could get Ruin done by October, just in time for the FNAF movie, which would be great. I'm flying through one last time just to be safe. So, yep, I think that's it. I'll go ahead and get rid of this. No, there is paper on the floor. Let me just put it in random positions. I forgot about the paper. There's one like, I think there was, if I remember the positioning, like here. It's just small details like that. Lock those, and then we'll do a few back here as well. I don't have any reference material to my original map anyway. I'm just going for what I'm going for. Did I place another one? Nope. Alright. And then... welcome. 4 months, that's crazy. Yeah, it didn't take me that long. What took the longest was the commands, which were very inefficient, as well as porting it to Bedrock. Well, I guess that took 2 weeks. That didn't take long at all. I had help for that as well. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. I have to leave the stream. That's fine. The VOD will be up once it's over. Don't worry. Computer just broke. I hope not mine. Hope not. Can I build the FNAF movie set? I probably will after the film releases, yeah. That shouldn't take long to do. That'll be like a video. A single video. Okay, so map art is done. Let me go ahead and remove that from my inventory. Now let's focus on office decorations. And let me actually like pull up an image of the FNAF 1 office. I'm not going to show this because I don't want the stream to lag. Open image in a new tab. Awesome. Okay. Exactly what I want. So the cupcake's in the corner. E right there, staring at the player. So again, I should probably do a armor stand for that. So let's get rid of all these. Yep, that needs to go. All right, let's try banner for the, let's clear the office. I'm going all over the place. This is just how my brain works, I'm sorry. So for the banner, the celebrate banner, black background. I think I did this recently in a test world. I messed around with making the stage banner. Can you put frames on the floor in Bedrock? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't though. And that's not me just saying that. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't. Does the desk need to be 2 blocks wide as well? What's my opinion on display entities? Will I use them in future map upgrades? I probably won't use them myself, but they're very cool. Like, the stuff you can do with them I've seen is amazing. My tea is cold now. I'm gonna have to resort to my bottle of water. I'm staying hydrated during the stream. So if we do 1 block wide, or 1 block, yeah, 1 block wide desk, we can put the speaker in this corner that's under the desk. We also have the drawers, which I guess would be like something like that. You can? Okay, there you go. So you can do that on Bedrock. I don't know. Let's fix this. That's part of the celebrate poster. Those are that. You can put them on the floor. Okay. I don't know. I don't play Bedrock. Alright. Let's do some testing with banners and see how we can do the celebrate poster. So black background. Then we want Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica. So the way we do that... Actually, no. I need a brown banner for... I see. I'll do this now. So brown banner for Freddy in the middle. Then it's going to be Bonnie at the side like that. Chica at the other side like that. The celebrate text at the top will be in orange. I think it's orange at least. It looks orange. There's a bit of black at the bottom. So for the stage, it's a bit too thick, but I think it will work. We'll do that. The top, nah, it's too much now. Make it so you can honk Freddy's nose. Oh, I probably will. Yeah. I'll have to see how I can do this with a banner though. Now, the thing is with this is that now the office is way too tall. Is the entire pizzeria like too tall? It might be. Again, this is not accurate to in-game. I highly doubt the real pizzeria in FNAF 1 is 4 meters wide and 6 meters tall. That's just huge. We'll have to see. Maybe just put a block up, actually. Then I could put some more decorations in the corners. Or I just make the poster bigger and don't use banners. You know? It is white. Oh, the text? Is the celebrate poster text white? If so, I can just change it quickly. FNAF celebrate poster. Shrink it? I can't shrink a banner. Unless you mean the entire pizzeria again, which I don't really want to do. I've already changed that. I think it's fine anyway now. Play Among Us? No. Yeah, it's kind of white. Alright. If anything, this will just add like a outline around it. Yeah, it's kind of a bit orange outline around it, which works because it's got an orange outline. It's just the lighting in the office that looks a bit off. Like the desk has a white light on it, but the light in the room is orange. The lighting in that game is a bit weird. Can I add Golden Freddy? Please, yeah, we'll get to Golden Freddy when we do all the Easter eggs, don't worry. I'll close that poll. Right now, we're just focusing on... We're nearly done with decorations. Then we'll start adding the command blocks. We'll start with the doors. So Cupcake is on top of a TV monitor. So something like that. Maybe. I'm thinking, could I make the desk a bit taller? Then have all of it... Nah, that looks too... Nah, that wouldn't look right. Alright, so we'll put the TV monitor there. Then we'll put an armor stand there and an armor stand for the cupcake. So what we're going to do now is we're going to open up my trusty armor stand website, which I should have linked in the description. Will I do FNAF 2? Yes, I plan on doing all of them. Maybe as streams, maybe not. We'll see. Invulnerable, no base plate, no gravity. And we'll name it Office Cupcake. Oh, I need to make it small actually, so that way it's not... I know you guys can't see this, it's fine, you're not missing a lot. Summon that there, and not on my head. There we go, we now have a mini cupcake. 5 Eds Thomases would be hard to build in vanilla Minecraft for one major reason. That reason is a mystery to me, because I've never seen anyone play that game. Oops. There we go, so that's facing there. Right, now... we want to get that armor stand to teleport up here. So what we're going to do, TP@E tag equals office cupcake to these coordinates. There we go. And now we just have it go up a bit more. Execute @E tag equals office cupcake. I guess I should have made the entity names shorter. That's usually what I do with the animatronics. Like for the fun times, I just did FTF for Funtime Freddy, FTF2 Funtime Foxy. You're so underrated, and Dorko played your Pizzaplex. Yeah, Dorko played through the Pizzaplex. That was awesome. Him and Razbowski did that. It was really fun to watch. Maybe they'll do the same for Ruin when I do that. Run TP@E tag equals office. To that same position. So this is just teleporting it to its position, but just a slightly bit higher up. Like that. It does look like it's floating actually, so what we'll do now is move it a bit that way. And then once it's in a good position, we'll make it face us. So facing entity empty. The player. So we're going to be standing here when playing the game. Right here. Yeah, that looks about right. Is it possible to download the FNAF 3 map? Currently, you cannot download any of my maps other than the PizzePlex. What's my favorite part of the movie trailer? Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff in the trailer. The shot of Foxy is pretty cool. That's what stood out to me the most. I feel like it's gotta be... I don't know, there's something about that Foxy shot that was really cool. He's not even my favorite animatronic in FNAF 1. What have I gotta do to get a secret sign with my name on it? Literally anywhere in the map. It can even be in a command block. You know something I could do actually? I could shout out members in maps. Like people who donated on the stream, or just like members in maps. I'll think about that. I'll keep that in mind. I'll definitely rewatch the stream anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna forget this. I'm going to add timestamps once we're done. So that way you don't have to watch through the entire thing. You can skip through the stream with timestamps. Next is a second monitor. So, monitor... I'll just name it Office PC. It's so much easier. Office PC 1, Office PC 2. This is the same size as that. So, this one's not going to be a small armor stand. Here we go. TP at E tag equals Office PC 1. Yeah. No entity was found. Office PC 1? Oh, I named it Office PC 2. Why did I name it Office PC 2? Really? That's why you have to pay attention. Because if I were to keep on doing that and there was another entity with that tag, that would have caused some issues. Office PC 1. There we go. Let's make sure it's about the same Y level as the first monitor. Out there is good. Now let's execute at this entity. So execute at E tag equals Office PC 1, run TP at E tag equals Office PC 1 to the same position and just lower it down a little bit. 0.01. There we go. A little bit at a time. There we go. Bit more. Yeah. Can't you put black outlines behind the windows? I'm not going to do anything here because then it blocks the view of the window itself. Then you wouldn't be able to see Bonnie's shadow. So, but what I'll be doing is when the light isn't on, there's going to be a black wall here, so you're not going to be able to see past it. So it will still look like this window is blacked out. But I didn't want to put anything there because then it blocks the view. Like, for example, if I was standing right here, you wouldn't be able to see Chica right there unless she was in the wall, which she isn't. She's like right here. Shouldn't Bonnie on the banner be purple? No, Bonnie's blue. So that's both PCs. Let's teleport it towards me. Facing entity empty. So move it back a bit more. And also move it up because it's going away as well. 0.01. There we go. That works. Bonnie is lavender. No, he's blue. Hi, Cup of Tea. Hi, Glamrock Bonnie Minecraft. What a name. The reason for the red eyes in the movie is due to the technical limitations of the puppets. You guys are so obsessed over those red eyes in the trailer. I swear, out of everything to get picked, I'm not calling you out in particular, by the way. I just saw this and I wanted to bring it up. Who cares about the red eyes in the trailer? Maybe it's just because that's who I am. I didn't see a problem with it though. I thought it was fine. Bonnie's not blue, he's lavender. No, Bonnie's blue. But yeah, I couldn't find anything to really complain about in the FNAF movie trailer. Maybe the animatronics being a bit too... having too much facial features, like too much expression, that's the word. They have too much expression maybe, with like, they're like crossing their eyes. Maybe I don't like that, but that's not like a huge deal. I'm gonna end this poll as well, by the way. 58% Java, 42 Bedrock, 454 votes. That's still quite a bit. It's still not as big of a difference as I thought it was gonna be. The eyes make them look high. I guess it's just the lighting, really. I'm not bothered by the eyes, I was just giving my thoughts. No, I know, I wasn't calling you out. No, it's fine. I'm not calling anyone out, don't worry. Next, we have the fan. I'm going from right to left. So the fan is up next. This is sitting right in front of this monitor here. More towards, like, the middle. So we'll go ahead. And this is going to be different because we're going to need to pay attention to this. Because I am going to be animating the fan. Like I did in Custom Night. Office fan, office fan. Is this big or small? It's much bigger than everything else, so yeah. And... hello? Sorry about that. So yeah, this is gonna have two different fan animations between the two, so let me go ahead and find that, because the fan obviously moves. We don't want it to just stand still. Why does Chica have a cupcake? I don't know. It's just a design decision. You're asking me like I made the animatronics. I didn't. I just play the games and make them in Minecraft. Cupper, I love your vids. Thank you. I'm glad you agree that Bonnie is completely blue and not purple at all. He's blue. You see all those figures behind me? The blue. It's the lighting. Bonnie is indigo. There, now everyone's. No, he's blue. It's the lighting. The lighting makes him look a different color. That's all it is. Lighting is everything in a game. So, let's look up fan. Bro is a Minecraft dev. I wouldn't say I'm a Minecraft developer, more like I just use Minecraft as a game engine. Which is funny. It's a sandbox game, do whatever. Is this just FNAF 1 or Help Wanted? This is FNAF 1 with a tad bit of Help Wanted features. Let me actually move this into position while the website loads. So this goes in front of the desk around here. #TP@E tag equals office fan. We will get to the commands, I swear. I promise you. I do have a camera design. It's not like I just said that and I'm just never going to show you it. How to join channel. There should be something on, like, if you just, I don't know if you're on mobile or whatnot, but at least on PC, if you go to the channel homepage, there should be a button next to subscribe that says join. And you should be able to join through that. There's also a link in the description that will take you straight to how to do it. Or the page to do it. Maybe this fan needs to be smaller. Where are we at? It's about in the middle. I should have never brought up the Bonnie color. My god, you guys are insane. Office, fan, @E. equals office. And to its same position. There we go. So now we want it facing a bit this way because it's not exactly facing the player. Entity, epi. There we go. It's like there. Maybe lower it a bit lower. So get rid of this. There we go. That's good. So I will have to move the celebrate poster down a bit. That's fine. The FNAF 1 office also has some posters here, so I might as well add those in now. We're just going to stay with item frames and birch materials for this. I think it looks good. So, something there. Something there. I guess I could... There's nothing saying I can't do this. There we go. Instead of typing the tag twice, just do @s. Does that work? Because @s is... current entity. Oh! I wasn't aware of that. Thank you. See, you learn every time. That's actually really good. So instead of having to type out the... because it's the current entity. Thank you for telling me that. That is such a lifesaver. Genuinely, bloody hell. How did I not find that out sooner? That's great. Thank you. Seriously. What's the origin of my YouTube profile picture? It's my Minecraft skin. Fun fact about it. This skin came first, obviously. Someone back in 2020 was doing... there's like a small art account on Twitter, and they were just starting up. So they're like, hey guys, can... like, to start out with, I'll draw 3 people's Minecraft skins in my art style. And I was like, alright, why not? I'll join. And... yeah, I happen to be one of those winners, and I've used it as my profile picture ever since. And what sucks is I cannot find that user. I don't know if they removed their account or whatnot, but I cannot find that user on Twitter anymore, which is really annoying because I'd love to get back in contact with them. You know, I could do an entire channel banner with that same art style, keep everything the same. Right, next we have... are you all talking about Bonnie's colors? What did I miss? You missed absolutely nothing, Gary. Thank you for joining. Next we have the actual cup. This thing. Stop putting it on my head. Is it red or orange? I think that it's more it's like an orangey red, but I have a feeling if I go orange, it's gonna be way too orange. So office cup. Office cup. Is the dark oak trapdoor supposed to be a lamp? I'll probably change it. But yes, for the time being, yes. Oh no, this needs to be way smaller. The cup isn't as big as the fan. Alright, just do this. So, put this in the chat. There we go. TP@E tag equals office cup to this position. It's in the desk right now. Something I need to watch out for as well is to make sure that these entities aren't too much in a solid block. For the other stuff, it's not going to matter. But for the solid block, it will make a difference because if the entity shadow is... if the entity is too much in the block, it's going to cast a shadow and turn the entire head black, which I don't want to do, so I'm going to have to pay attention to that. Check the chat for a quick second. Venta Black again. Yeah, again, it's the same playlist. If anyone has some good, like, working OSTs that aren't copyright, no lyrics, it'd be great. Just so that we're not listening to the same stuff over and over. I'm not a music person. I said at the start of the stream, I take one song and I listen to it for hours. Okay, so... execute @E tag equals office cup. Run TP@S. Move it a bit to 0.01. Whoa. Oh. No, it teleports me, though. It teleports me as the current entity, so I can't do that. Unless I did it wrong. Execute at instead of oh, execute as. Okay, I see. Execute as TP at S. Okay. Let me move it back. Brand new commands is always worth messing around with. Here, I'll do it the way I normally do it while you type out an explanation before you yell at me. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. I mean, I could also use the entity label like that. But it's just not as specific if I'm going to do it again. Okay, so we want it to go the other way. Does it look like? No, it's more towards that side, yeah. And then let's move it forward a bit. There we go. To create a fan, we need an invisible armor stand, a command block that will give invisibility. The head of the skeleton visor is a... Well, the way I'm going to be doing the fan is having two custom player heads rotate on top of this armor stand. I can do that. Like, if I just do this, it's gonna be like that, but obviously not with Chica and a cupcake. It's gonna be two fans. So I have an armor stand. I have a head that does this, so it's gonna be a different model. Your maps are amazing, thank you. Security Breach OST playlist? Maybe. There's some good stuff there. To be fair, I could listen to the ambience of that game for a long time. The lobby one in particular is probably my favorite ambience in any FNAF game. Just the whistling in such a big area, it's so good. Right, let me look up fans so that way I can find... Can I request DJ Music Man's theme? The thing is that's loud. I need to be able to concentrate. I'm already talking to chat at the same time. There we go, spin. Here we go, I found the two heads. Let me put it in game quickly. Fan and fan, fan 1, fan 2. And this is easy to set up. The only thing that this just needs to be on a hopper clock until... Whoop, donation. I have no idea how to pronounce the name. Yugal? Let's pronounce the name Yugal. With the $2, are you using Spotify for the stream playlist? No, I'm using YouTube. Because I don't have Spotify Premium. I don't want ads playing. So no, I'm using YouTube. I've made a privated playlist. Thank you for your donation, though. It's much appreciated. I would use Spotify any other time, though, but just not for streaming. There we go. So now we have the two player heads that are going to be rotating on this armor stand here. I'll keep it there for the time being, but I'm not going to be using that. Right, so I can close those two tabs out now. So the last thing in the office is another TV monitor behind the cup. Then there's like 3, so I'd say one big one, a small one. I don't know if I can fit that last one, so I'll do a big one here and a small one there. So what do we got? We got 1 and 2, so... Office PC 3. Office PC 3. We want this to be... normal sized. Go ahead and do that. There we go. What's it like as a mod? I could find you the FNAF SB soundtrack, but I have a favor for it. I could find it, it's a Google search. You're acting like finding Security Breach soundtrack is like trying to find the Lost Ark. Execute at E tag equals office PC 3 run TP at E tag equals office PC 3. Yeah. Need to go up a little bit. Is this not the entity name? Office PC3? It's teleporting something. I don't know what it's doing. Run TV. Excuse. Oh yeah, no. Silly mistake. Yeah, I need to... I'm teleporting it to itself when I'm trying to teleport it to me. Yeah, no wonder. There we go. Now I do that other command. This. Facing entity. Me. There we go. Let's move it a bit to the left. And then we'll have the last decoration for the office done, and that'll be it. Oh no, I'm going to the back rooms, gets no-clipped. How did you end up learning all these crazy commands? Pure messing around. Literally it. I had an idea of what I wanted to do, and I tried my best to get it to work using what I know. There we go, move it that way. Behind is a fan, because there's a bit of wall gap there. What's actually good about this as well, being in front of the Celebrate poster, that it makes it so that the stage isn't even that big. You love your videos? Thank you. This looks hard to do. This is really, this is nothing. This is setting up the decoration. This does nothing. This is literally nothing right now. I haven't even started working on the mechanics, and how long have we been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Eventually we'll get to the doors and cameras. I at least want to get those two done today. Then if I need to do a part 2 stream sometime next week, then I'll do so. So I'm not planning on releasing any videos until Ruin releases itself. Alright, last one. It's just gonna go right here in the corner. Just remove that name. There we go. Can't see anything here now. Bit lower. There we go, that'll be fine. Yeah. And now just teleport it facing towards me. I can just use the same command, just remove the 3 and put a 4. Facing entity me. Done. Oop. There we go. So this is the office so far. The stream is pretty chill. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was kind of worried actually doing this because I gotta be honest, I was worried doing this because it's just me working. You're not seeing the commands. You're not seeing the overall work. You're just seeing me going through it. All the pain that takes to move all these entities in the exact spot. But I'm glad people are enjoying it. Thank you. So this is maybe use more posters. Maybe I use banners again for this. Use banners. Hey Cuppa, is there an idea when the power goes out, make the fan slower and stop? Well, in FNAF 1 it just stops instantly, but it wouldn't be impossible to make it slow down. Like, it would just need to be a slower hopper clock. That's possible. Fazzablast theme is nice. Alright, let me pull up some, let me pull up the FNAF SB OST. 40 videos, what on earth? I don't remember that being that much. This one is 77, what? Clipper chips with the 199. Thoughts about using armor trims on the characters? I'm in 1.18, so that doesn't exist yet. But it could be an idea actually for more details, but I'm just using more armor stands for armor stand decorations. It's like another armor stand's legs for the ears of Bonnie, the bow ties for Bonnie and Freddy, the cupcake for Chica. But I suppose armor trimmings could work. Again, I haven't really played outside 1.18 for years since it released, so it could be something to mess around with though. Thank you for the donation, and I'll probably test that out later. Right. This is nice. I love the top comment. Oh yes, peaceful music after something overly intense just happened. Classic. The thing is that this is just gonna go through the entire playlist. This isn't looping or anything. How on earth is that 40? Oh, it's using what is it called? Ambience as well. Good. Okay, use security breach OST. That's fine. This is nice. So let's try banners for the whatever you call it. The posters. This will be the first time I use banners for posters. Everywhere else I've used trapdoors, signs, and item frames. But this just looks a bit much. I'm not sure how to describe it. We got another donation. Brian Adam MGNG with the $1. Thank you. You didn't say anything, but I still appreciate the donation. Me after cheating the Afton boss fight. I kind of hinted towards this earlier in the stream when I first started. I was up last night, replaying Security Breach to 100% completion on my PlayStation. So last night, in pretty much one sitting, got all the, I got the platinum. It's like the platinum trophy or something. That's what PlayStation does. That's what I did last night. That was fun. Sorry. Music loud. I don't know what it is about Security Breach, but I just cannot stop playing it, which is probably why I have 950 hours on it. I know it's not it's not the definition of a FNAF game. It's far from it. And you'll probably tell me if you wanted to play a free roam horror game, go play Outlast or something like that. And you're right. I definitely should. But here's a secret. I don't like scary games. I like the funny bear game. I enjoy it. So there's like Bonnie in the box in the corner there. We've also got another Bonnie up top. It's gonna be all over the place. I'm not sure I like this actually. I don't think banners will work. What I could just do is this. That's an invisible one. Is the music fine now, by the way? It's still too loud. This is why I kept to my playlist, because I know it's not going to be too loud and I know the volume of it, but change it if I need to. What time is it? 2? Alright. I'm gonna need to feed the cats soon. Both of them are inside. It's almost time for me to feed them, so I'll be gone for like maybe a minute. I'll finish up the office first before I do that. Oh, this song. I don't know if I want to listen to this. Security breach. I gotta be honest. This will get on my nerves. This song right here I would not listen to on loop. Which is ironic considering it plays in the atrium for 50% of the game. Use invisible item frames? What's your opinions on Subnautica? Fantastic game, 10 out of 10, you should play it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Which isn't a lot because I haven't played a lot of games, but Subnautica is one of my favorite games. So much fun. So I guess I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's like the office should be another block lower, but I can't really do that now. We'll leave it like this for the time being. The other FNAF builds you made were amazing. Thank you. You love the main theme. It's good, but it's just not something I would listen to work. It's too much. It's a good song, but it's too much. Music seems fine now. Okay, good. New update, there was a /camera command to put the player view in a unique position. Yeah, I've seen that. It's a Bedrock only feature, which is a bit disappointing, but it works pretty well. I've seen people use it. It looks great. Right, let me, yeah, you can... Oh, bloody hell. No, I refuse. This works. I refuse to listen to the daycare theme song. Absolutely not. So, let me get a light block quickly so that way we can actually see what's going on in this room. But I just want to make sure that the entities aren't just pitch black right now. Put that there. Yeah, you can see what I mean. Also, this entity's floating. Bring it down a few. Just a few pixels. So what I can do with this is just change the block under it. So just so things don't get messy. Move to. There we go. That fixes it. Maybe like this is a double slab, so I'm not sure about this. Nope. All right. Next idea. Map art item frame. No, that would look off. Move this. There we go. So now you can actually see the entities in the office. You gotta go real soon? That's fine. The VOD will still be up, so you can re-watch it once the stream is over, don't worry. Try map art from Google for the banner? Nah, I could, but no. I mentioned this earlier as well, but I'll have to repeat things for new people joining. I don't want to use too much map art, because then at that point I might as well just make a resource pack. I like using it for the minimalist stuff, like the checker patterns. That's about it though. Have I played both Subnautica and Below Zero? Subnautica, yes. Below Zero, never finished. Use a button, maybe? Not sure what for. This is fine though. I think this works. This is exactly what it was like the first time around anyway. Now... Oh, I see what you mean by invisible item frame. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's too small. It needs to be a bigger block. I'll try some things. Not sure. Yeah, you can't really change the size of the block. Oh boy, what's next? Okay, it's not too bad. I don't know what security breach OST is gonna be next. I should probably pull up that tab. The next one has lyrics, so I'm probably gonna be skipping through some of the songs anyway. There's some good stuff. I'll add them to the playlist for next stream. Don't worry, because there is some good security breach OST. This office is too bright. It needs to be like that. That's good. Like, you can barely make out the details, but it's still there. Spot's brighter, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I like this. This banner I still don't know what to do with, honestly. That's too much, no. Not a good idea. I guess we'll leave it at that. Then what we can do is we'll have a hidden... Well, I think what we'll do for the nose honk is we'll have like an entity. We'll have an item frame with a item inside of it, and every time it rotates, it will trigger a command block to trigger a honk. Put this in here to keep safe. While we're at it, we might as well do the fan. This is going to be part of a mechanic later, but we might as well. Actually, no, there's still the last... we still need one more. There's the speaker at the bottom. So we need one more. So office speaker. There's a speaker underneath the desk, which I can add in, and this shouldn't have a problem. Make it small. No, it should be fine. I do need to find a custom head for this, though. For the time being, just so I can see it, I will put a wooden box. How do I do the lighting thing? With light blocks. They are a vanilla Minecraft feature. By using... I think it's just like give... What is this music? Still that? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Nope. Need to skip. I can't use Forever and Ever because it has lyrics. I know you guys might like it, but I can't stand lyric songs. There we go, this is nice. This is Freddy in space music. Whatever. Hopefully it's not too loud, but I can see this being loud. How to get Freddy's head, please? There should be a website link in the description that you can use. I use all my tools in the description. What am I doing in this live stream? Check the title. If I was to join you Poster maps. I want to work on it. No, it's fine. I work better by myself. Whoop. Rev, with the €1. You don't have to donate. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Very kind. It's not loud? Good. Okay. What's a good speaker? I guess we can just use this. Am I going to make Ultimate Custom Night? Probably not. At least not now. The Daycare theme song has to be the cringiest FNAF song in your opinion? It can get on your nerves really quickly, and I think that was the point. But I'm not sure. I'd have to think. What's the... I mean, again, FNAF has some really good soundtracks. I'd say a lot more than I'd not listen to, but I'm not sure. I always think about what the best one is. This one's pretty good. This is nice, actually. I like this one. Tag equals office speaker. I like the 8-bit some bits, which is why I like the Pop Goes. I guess I should have put the entire Pop Goes Arcade soundtrack. That would have been an idea to do. Instead of just the first two that I did. I just put the best ones. I should have done all of them. You can barely notice that, but it's there. Execute at speaker run TP speaker. Just make sure I don't teleport the wrong entity now. Tag equals office speaker to the left. That's the right. And have it face towards me. The face is a bit towards the right. There we go. Now we can actually see the front of it. There we go. Now it looks... Yeah, it basically goes that way. And I actually have an idea now, because there is a cobweb in front of it. Cobweb in front of it. Ooh, spooky. If this is just a loop, I'm gonna skip. Ooh. Yeah, it's not in front of it. Let me move the speaker back. This sounds like, what do you call it? Dracula music. It's so haunting. Halloween music. Spooky streams. And it's facing a bit too much that way. Let me have it face this way. Facing entity at P. It's nice and calming though, I guess. What do you do? Euro is one. What do you do with each of these builds on a different... Do you do each of these builds on a different map? Yes, because first of all, entity tags would get crammed with each other, and it would be confusing to differentiate the two, but also it just makes things cleaner and less laggy. It's easier for everyone. Execute as at E tag at S run TPS. Okay, I'll try that done next time then. Thank you. Now that I've finished. That's not your fault. Thank you that. Thank you Powdered Sand for the $1.99 Exotic Butters. I don't have a soundboard for that, but Exotic Butters. Another donation after that as well. Thank you for the donation, Powdered Sand. Another one from E2 Ian? E2 and Gamer. E2 and Gamer. I'm going to say that. For the $1. Thank you. Thank you both of you. Exotic Butters. I guess... Is there a... There's no noise you can honk in Sister Location that does Exotic Butters, apart from the extras menu. I guess I could add that when if I do the extra menus in games. Okay, that's a question as well. Extras menus in the video games, there's not a lot. I'm going to add a custom night, but the extras menu I'm not sure about. Because I can't really do like a Making Foxy unless it's just an Amos 10. Alright, execute, give me night vision. Alright. Well, the office looks good. I like it. We're going to finish it up with the fan. Then I'm going to go for a quick second, just take a quick break. And then we'll move on to the actual commands. So give a command block. I probably already had one. Yeah, I did. This is simple. It's just a hopper clock. These always work. At least when they want to. Let's make this bloop. So the way this works is we just have... This just goes back and forth. An item funnels between the two and is constantly rotating 2 items out. So it's going to power each one of these command blocks. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a chest down with the fan heads in them. Like that, both of them. And now we're going to take the entity there and we're going to replace it constantly with that head. So we're going to do item replace entity at e tag equals office fan. We want to change the head from block. And the easiest way to do this is just to do that. Container 0. Put that here. And now I can do the exact same thing over here, except this time container 1. So that's cycling between the two. So now if I go in here, the desk fan should be moving. There we go. Simple as that. That's the desk fan. This was fun, but I'm going to head out now. See you guys. Bye. Thank you, Boxicle. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, this music. This isn't really streaming music either, but... Oh, this brings me back. CuppaTeaExe face reveal? Not even close. This is good. I used this in every single building the Pizzaplex video. You can't get nostalgic over it. It's just it brings me back to when I was building that, which was really nice. Man, that was so much fun. I can't wait for Ruin. It's gonna be so much fun. Maybe I could sneak this in. Depends how Ruin's OST is. If Ruin's OST doesn't have that much music, I'll use this a few times. Maybe I'll sneak it in anyway. Anyway, am I remaking the entire thing? Maybe not in this stream, but I've restarted the entire command blocks that made this work the first time around, so we'll see how far we get. My cat again at the door. Alright, well, I have finished the office for the time being, at least. I like the way it is. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take a quick break so I can feed the cats before they decide to, you know, tear down my door and smash everything behind me. So we'll do that quickly. We'll be right back. What music could I put on that's not going to result in me getting in trouble or anything? Sure what any of this is. Here, I'll put this on the background for the time being. I like this. So I'll put this in the background for the time being while I go AFK for a quick second, and I'll be right back. Don't do anything bad. I'll be watching. Moderators, you know what to do. Alright. Cup of tea jump scare. I'm back. It took a bit longer. Mostly because I made myself a tea as well. Oh, there's that. I don't remember putting this song on. Hopefully it's not loud. I'm still coughing. I'm still recovering. My goodness. Yeah, we're back. Cup of tea jump scare. Anyone donate while I was gone? I don't want to miss anything. Nope, we seem to be all caught up. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, let's head back over to Minecraft. Some gameplay. Here we are. Everything's good. I'll keep this soundtrack on. What did I miss? Title screen? What a banger. L chips and the arcade, okay. Next is the elevators. Alright. We'll see about that. I'll keep this on for the time being. Yeah, Helpy's dancing now. I actually made him look. The iconic back cup too, yeah. I was originally going to use a bigger cup though, because I'd like it to last longer, but it's fine. The mech cup works. I don't like this type of 8-bit. Whatever. Okay, so we finished up with the office. Up next, I suggest we get the doors working. Which is down here. We got a lot of stuff to do with these, because since I moved the entire pizzeria over, the execute command isn't even working anymore because the button moved. So I'm gonna have to change that. Hang on a sec, let me blow my nose. Oh, I've run out of tissues as well. Well, that's not a good start. Hang on. Here we go. Yeah, I came back from France like 2 weeks ago now. I don't know what I got. A cold or something. I don't know how. I got a severe case of baguette. I can make that joke because I have family in France and they'd agree. Will I make the cameras like FNAF 2? No. I have a camera design that I like. That is better than FNAF 2. Should I show it off? Yeah, I might as well. Alright, let me change this. I don't like this. That's just the intro to building FNAF security breach in Minecraft. Sure. Balloon world. Alright. See my building test world. No one's seen this. This is just real. This is the first time people are gonna see my building test world. Here we go. Ta-da! Everything is here. Just let it all load in. No one has seen this world because no one has had the need to. But I've done everything here. All the testing for this game, for all of my videos, are here. Like you got FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 back there. If it load in. And then we got the pizzeria that I used for the thumbnail here. Just so I could see what the animatronics should look like. I hate this song. Yeah, I got a first try, Rev. Remember how I said I was doing the achievements on Security Breach? I got it first try. Doesn't that make you feel bad? So this is it. This is the camera system right here. I've never used it for a video before. Ignore all of these command blocks. Oh, this is the glitched version. No. Yeah, the rest of this is all like just ambient. This is why I didn't want to use the Security Breach soundtrack, just because there's a lot of, you know, all unused. I'll keep this on, it's fine. So yeah, this is the camera system right here. Ignore everything in gray. This is for the map bot. I made a working map bot. I've yet to show that off either. This or everything in blue here is the camera. And it works great. So I just need to do a setup for it. I need to turn the power on. And now everything should be working, so I don't know about this music. I don't know about this music. I think the happy ending would just be good to put on loop for a bit. There we go. Nice and chill. So the way this works is instead of having all the items in your inventory, you are given a single one, and that is open monitor. This is the only item in your inventory in the office. So right now, this block right here represents us in the office, looking left and right to check the doors. But the moment we throw this item, we get immediately taken to the camera prompt. And that's not me moving. That's not me moving. My hands are up. That is the commands doing that. Looking left and right, just like they do in FNAF. So in my inventory, you can see I have a whole bunch of labeled items. We have camo 1, camo 2, cam 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and next page. And once again, they're highlighted, so you can actually see which camera you are currently on. Actually, there's something, I'll show that off afterward. We can go to the different cameras, camera 2, camera 3. Each one of them is still moving. When you switch cameras, the armor stand is still rotating, causing us to look left and right. You've done a lot since I was last here. Though this isn't the same world. This isn't the same world. And all 7 cameras on page 1. Now here's the best part about this. Let's say I want to go to camera 5 and I want to go back to the office. Well, let's go ahead and close the monitor and we're now back in the security office. And now if I open the monitor, we're back at cam 5. I go to cam 4, close the monitor, open it back up, we're back at cam 4. You have no idea how just putting this together was such a mess. It drove me insane for a few days, but getting it to work was great. Now, let's say we want to go to the next page to see the rest of the camera system. Now we're at camera 8. Now we're at camera 9, camera 10, and camera 11. And once again, if I want to stay on camera 10 and then go back to the office, we get teleported back to the office. And if I throw the camera item again, we're back at cam 10. This is the best camera I have made, and this is the camera design. Like, this might just be like, yeah, it's a camera. It's cool, it's a working camera. Your FNAF 1 worked too. This is it. He's back after 25 million years. I was gone for 5 minutes. Also, I made myself a tea, so it's excusable. So yeah, very happy with the way this camera system turned out. And if we want to go back to page 1, we just throw that item, and then we can go cycle through each one of the cameras again. Yeah, so obviously when we return back to the office, we're looking in the direction the camera was just looking at. That's easily fixable, because what we can do is, we're going to be standing in this spot, obviously. And we'll have an armor stand constantly teleport to look where we're looking. So that way, when we're looking this way, we'll get teleported to the camera, but the armor stand is going to be staying the same way. The armor stand is only going to be teleporting, looking at what direction we're looking at. So when we return to the office, say we were looking at the door where Cheek is at, and we go back, we're going to be looking in that same direction. That I haven't added in, but that's very easy to do. But other than that, this is the camera system I want to do. It is throwing items, like I said. Once again, I cannot move the camera around. That's something else that I did in the previous FNAF maps. I was able to look around the cameras. This stops you from doing so. Now, obviously, you can go in third person and all, but yeah. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So all of this right here needs to be recreated. It also comes with this. So it shows you, oh boy, usage is at -1. It shows you, so this is going to be at the side of the screen as well. So it shows you what camera you're at. It shows you what your power level is and what your usage is. So for example, if your camera's open, you're going to have a usage of 1, door closed 2, and it's just going to keep on adding up, and that's going to drain more power. So that's how this is going to work. And it's not a lot, but I've also got to recreate this in a different world. So we'll do that now. I wanted to show that off before we got started because I'm very happy with that. Give us a tour of the test world. We'll see. Maybe that will be a members only content. I need to get some members only content out. You have the same Star Destroyer. That's actually copied. That I didn't build that. I know it's from a tutorial, but someone built that in a server I used to be in. I just copied it and put it in the test world. Everything else I built though. So that's the camera design, but right now we're focusing on the doors, so I don't know why I showed that off. So since we're doing this, oh, we might as well redo it all. Whoa, yeah, what is this about? I see. Is this supposed to be here? Yes. Yeah, so I need to remove this. What's this sign for? It's for the locker, right? Yeah, so that sign needs to stay there, but this needs to go. Like that. Get rid of it. So the sign stays for the locker. We already tested out the item frames, they work fine. But everything else needs to make sure that it doesn't overlap with another item. We're still going to be using the clone command for this, but it should still work, hopefully a lot better this time. Also, rotating the door light and the door itself, because I got them mixed up the first time round. Let's go ahead and do that. So, this still needs to be here. This door needs to be changed completely, because the execute command is different. So, I can get rid of these because I don't have any power set up right now. Yeah, get rid of all this. Don't need it. Put this here for the time being. So currently this is execute if block there is a crimson button powered true. That's easy. If the item in the office, if the block in the office is a crimson button that is powered, it will execute this command. What we can do is we can add on to this by adding some power. So this is where scoreboards start to come in. So scoreboard, objectives, add. We're going to add power. Dummy. If I can type that. Dummy. So now what we can do, that's going to be our power for the building, obviously. But what we can do is make it so that this door will only open and close if the power scoreboard is above 0. So execute if score at P power matches, we'll do, like, I don't know, 1 to just 1 through. If we have a score, no, it needs to be 0 actually. No, 1, because you can't get 0% power, you only get 1. If we have a score of that, then run execute this like that. So basically it means I don't need to have a set block command removing this repeater every time. It's just, this is the AND gate. This works as an AND gate where one and one thing gets put together. If one thing gets turned on and another thing gets turned on, this will turn on. That makes sense. Let me change the... Let me look at some FNAF 6 OST. What's my favorite FNAF game? Security Breach. This could be loud. No. I like this. Let's do this for a bit. Tell me if again if it's too loud or too quiet. Yeah, FNAF has some banger OST. I have no money, I can't become a member. That's fine. You don't have to. So this command block will only work if we have a power of 1 or more. So which means if I click this button, it shouldn't work. Right. Yeah, any of them. Now actually I got them mixed up, so I do need to swap the two. So that was 12, 26, 25. So 26, 25. There you go. Easy fix. Door light is where it should be now. But now if I do scoreboard players set at P power 100, 100% power at the start of the night. Scoreboard objectives set display sidebar power, just so we can see that at the side of the screen. There we go. So you can see we've got our power meter at the side of the screen. We're currently at 100% power. Now if I click the button, this one, no. Yep, there we go. The door closes. And if we click it again, the door opens. Now if I set the power to 0, we run out of power. You obviously can't do anything. Easy. Easy setup. Do you have block displays in your world? Nope, I don't. I'm in 1.18. What's my favorite part of Portal 2? The part where he kills us. I don't know, the whole game was enjoyable. That part in particular though stood out. So what I want to do now is make it so that there's less of a delay. Because you can see it's going all over the place really. There's a bit of delay and that could get you killed. If a timer goes off at the wrong time, that's not going to be very good. So what I need to do is not find a hello? Did I hear something? Do I have something else going on? Whatever. There's probably a cat outside meowing, actually. No, I don't have block displays in my world. What's my least favorite FNAF game? AR. Makes sense. I like the boss bar. We'll use the boss bar for the time. I like using the boss bar for time. That's about it though. I like using scoreboards for everything else. So to get this to become a T flip-flop that works basically with a less delay, what we can do is if it's powered, I wonder, so if it becomes powered, it will immediately close the door. So let's get rid of the T flip-flop. I can make it again, it's fine. Let me keep these commands. So if this happens, what it's going to do is run this chain of commands right here. So this, and this. Hopefully this is the closing animation. There we go. Now let's put repeaters in between it. Like that. So now there should be a lot less of a delay. That was the opening animation. But you can see, there's barely any delay. You click it and it immediately opens. So what we can do is have it so that when you click this, it sets the block there to be a different button. So when you close the doors in FNAF 1, right, it changes the color of the button. Let me make sure I get this right. FNAF 1 door. I want to see. Because if we can do that, all we need to do is change the button color, and that's basically just changing the block. So as soon as you click it, it turns into the different button, meaning we can just link another execute command to it. So it's red and white default. So... oh, really? Really? I forgot about the whole... I need to manually do this. Paste, honestly. There we go. So we got red and white. I'll do the same again. I will change the music as well. It's starting to get a bit much. How do you do this? It's so impressive. I'm just brainstorming right now. This is my favorite part. There we go. This makes me sound more impressive. This is my favorite part right here. It's actually doing the stuff. Oh, I can get rid of that. Okay. Never mind. I don't need this. Because this was when the desk was 2 blocks wide. I don't need this. Go away. So... since the door... it's not just the door that's being cloned. It's the entire door frame here. So when we click that button, it's going to clone this. When the door is closed, the button becomes green. Like this. Right? So, I may have to change it actually, because I just saw something. Yeah. So, let's just say, let me change the thing here quickly. Just so we can get a better visual. There we go. Now this is the opening animation, the closing animation, what we want. So you hit this button, closes the door instantly. Instantly closes it, and the button turns green, like how the door is when it's closed. Then, we do the exact same thing here, except this time we don't use a crimson button, we used a warped button. A warped button, in fact. So now, we go... and it should... here's the thing, so the button needs to be changed back, but other than that, it works. It just works. Donation? Howard said thank you. Let me see that. I made FNAF 1 and 2 and... oh god, Streamlabs isn't... I need to pull up the chat again. I made FNAF 1, 2, and 3 because of you. Keep it up. Thank you, Powdered Sand. I'm really glad that I was able to inspire you to do that. Really cool. Thank you so much for the super chat. Smashing Windshields is one of the best songs. FNAF 6 has the best soundtrack in the game series. It's great. The FNAF series in general has great soundtrack. So, what we need to do, instead of cloning the entire door frame, we just clone the door itself and replace the button every time we click on it. So these command blocks here are going to set the block to the other block. So, for example... well, it does that automatically anyway. What if I just remove the buttons? Maybe I don't even need to do anything. Ooh, no, okay. Because it's doing the whole cloning the area. Okay, so I do just need to clone the door itself. Nothing else. Okay, so I need to redo the coordinates. That's fine. I have 3 weld edit ones in my inventory. What a mess. Okay. So, set block, redstone block. Cannot set the block. Why not? I feel like this is something that we deleted, but I want to see where it's at. Yeah. That was for the power. I don't need that. Don't need that. I can move everything back a block. There we go. And do the same here. So now it should close even faster, technically. Okay, so let's change the coordinates for just the door frame itself. So that's going to be... I'll keep the frame, but I'll just need the door coordinates, really. So I need the block underneath this cobweb and that one. Since the door has signs on it, signs count as a full block, so I need to count this as a block. Will I add the minigames? There's no minigames in FNAF 1. But everything else? Yeah, maybe. Will I doing more nights? Yes, there's going to be full nights 1 through 6 with increasing difficulty, as well as the custom night. Sister Location soundtrack is good as well? Yes, I agree. Venter Black is my favorite song in the entire series. No, I can't use that. Nah. This loops too quickly. I'm picky. Sure. I'll do this for a bit. So then it'll be that part there, then this one, then here, then it's going to be the 2 signs. So, trusty weld edit one out and just change the coordinates. So, from those 2. I don't need to oh, I might need to change the actual coordinates of the door as well, where it's getting cloned to. We'll see. If it breaks, it'll break. 31 minus 5. Minus 9, 33 minus 33. So 7, 31 minus 5. I need to get this right, otherwise stuff will break. Minus 33 minus 4. Okay. Then that needs to get cloned to this block, I believe. Let's do a quick test. So minus 12, minus 27, minus 4. Man, you're doing all this stuff so good. This is just the beginning. This is the stuff that gets me excited. Can you tell the enthusiasm? Like it was okay during all of the making the office and shrinking the pizzeria, but this is the fun part. This I like. So now it's time to see if this is gonna work though. Because if it doesn't, I need to change this and hopefully it doesn't break anything. Let's find out. Yep, there he goes. So wrong block. Didn't break too much actually. That's fine. So that clone to here, so I need to clone back a block. Here. 11, 27 minus 4. No, back a block again, so it's this one. That one right there. This happens, it's fine. Minus 5. Boom. Then it needs to be here. Minus 12, 27 minus 5, and that should be it now. There we go, because the signs need to be here. There we go. Nothing should have broken, actually. It was probably just this wall. That's fine. So we got our coordinate to copy-paste. We're going to be using this for the entire of this door, for the entirety of this door. And where those orange concrete blocks are is where these are going to copy to. So, there. Now we just need to do the same as every other one. So that's position 1, that's position 2. This is why I use weld edit. See, it's not technically requiring weld edit, but it just makes life so much more convenient. -9, 33, 1. Then paste in the new coordinate there. -7, -31, 0. -9, -33, 1. What's my favorite FNAF song? Probably Venta Black. It's one of them from Sister Location Custom Night. Alright, stage 3 is this one. Also, the Ultimate Custom Night ones are good. What's that one? It's on the playlist. I think it's like... It's not Where Dreams Die. It's, It might be Where Dreams Die, actually. I'll show you how much... Knowing the name of the actual track itself. I'm pretty sure it is. -7. -31. 5. Just normally 5, yeah. And paste that there. -9, -33, 6. This is your door tutorial, by the way. Pay attention, everyone. If you wanted a door tutorial, wake up. This is it. This is what you're getting. Position 1, position 2. And change the entirety of this. So, -7, -31, 10, -9, -33, 11. Paste that in there. So now, that should all be good to go for the closing, and I just reverse it for the opening. So I can take these command blocks there, and the last one goes at the front, and the first one goes last. Like that. So if I've done everything correctly, this door should... Oh, I got rid of the map art. How do I get rid of the map art on this side? Whatever, I'll fix it. Let me... Once again... I need to fix the button. There we go. Oh, it's doing both at the same time. No wonder. Crimson button. Button. No? Crimson button. Alright. That's the warped one. So that's the one that needs to open. So let's swap these two. There we go. You know, test it out a bit. There we go. That's the closing animation. Right there. Instant. Can we have the map download in Bedrock? Probably not Bedrock. I'll probably be just doing Java ports. Just Java. We'll see though, we'll see. So when that happens, we want the block to be set to the other one, which is what I went after, the warped button. So as soon as we click the button, we need to wait until the door closes. You can't open the door while it's closing, so it's going to be this last block here. So, what is it? 12, 25, 6. Set block, -12, -25, 25, -6. Was it just 12, 25? -12, 25, -6. Okay, they're all negatives. Warped button. And it needs to be facing a direction, so facing... where? West. West. Let's quickly do a quick test. Let's put this... yeah, and then... cool. Awesome. That sets that block there. Turn that to that. Actually get some chain command blocks going. Crimson button. And now that should be the entire door done. The door itself. Instant. Let's go. Look at that. No T flip-flop. Now, I'm thinking... see, you don't want to open it while it's happening, but it does take a while. Let me see. Would this cause a mess? yeah, you can spam the door. Will you build FNAS? I have no idea what that is. Oh, 5 Nights at Sonic's. 1 Night at Flumpty's, 5 Nights at Treasure Islands, or 5 Nights at something T. No, I don't think. I'll focus on fanverse games prior over any other fan game. It's going to be The Fanverse ones first. Hang on, something said something about the buttons. Where is it? Well, that makes it easier. Yeah, it's much easier, so that way, yeah, you could write it down, but I have the chat at a certain size as well that lets me see it when I have the command block open. It's very nice. No, it's FNAF 1 VR button, right of door. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's because you're standing in the office. In FNAF 1, it's behind the door. In Help 1, it's right next to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is FNAF 1 anyway, so the buttons are gonna stay here. This is a FNAF 1 remake. I don't want the door to spam though, so I need to wait for the... I guess I can just put it at the end. I would like it to show quicker. No, I think that's fine. Yeah, and once again, let's go ahead and set our power to 0. It doesn't do anything. Cool. No stream crash. Yeah, good. Flumpty's is Fanverse. True, but I want to do Creation, Joy of Creation, Candies, and Pop Goes first. Since those are not really more recent, but they're more well known. So cool, that doesn't work. Then I'll add the power out later, where if you hit 0% power, the door immediately opens. But cool, that's that. Next, we want the door light. Now this is going to be a bit more because it's once again going to be involving... So the way we have the door set up, it currently has signs on both sides, which means I can't put concrete both sides. Because if I put concrete here, when the door opens, it's going to remove these blocks. Because the way we've set it up. How have you learned all these command blocks? Literally practice. 8 months of practice. Then we'll have something there as well. So when we click the door light, these blocks get removed. But the problem with the door right now is it's going to remove these blocks since we have signs on the other side. So the way to fix that is just to remove a digit. So where are we at right now? So first digit goes up. Or down, I guess. So -7 to -8. -7 to -8. -8. I changed it, apparently. -8. -8. Make sure I'm changing the right one. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now that shouldn't clone these signs. These signs should not be on the outside of the door anymore, which is fine. You never see the outside of the door anyway. Cool. And those signs aren't there. Meaning if we put blocks here, they're not going to be affected every time we open or close the door. True. And that's how it's going to be. Like that. I like this one. The Fruity Maze is nice. 8 months? Well, to be fair, it took me 5 months to work on Pizza Sim. If you remove those 5 months, I built FNAF 1 through Sister Location Customite in 4 months. Once again, Pizza Sim is what took the longest. But, you know, it didn't feel like anything. Making these FNAF games like every 2 weeks, every month, every 5 months. That's the door. This is satisfying. I love this. This is so much better than any door tutorial. Also, this works on Bedrock. This should work on Bedrock as well, because it doesn't involve a T flip-flop. This does not involve a T flip-flop, so it should work on Bedrock. Alright, let me move the entire thing. So... cut. And put it here. There we go. Just so it's all on the same layer. Okay, fine. So we want to label these now. So this is door, left, door, shut. I think. Well, let's see, because it's the one that has the warped button. So warped button is when it's open, actually. So this is opening. Left, door open. Left door close. Cool. The T flip-flop works in Bedrock. Yeah, but I saw a lot of people in my door tutorial saying it was really... What's the word? Unreliable. That's the one. So this doesn't involve anything, and it's so much quicker than a T flip-flop too. With a T flip-flop, you need to wait for the item to cycle through the droppers and hoppers. But this is instant. The moment I click this button, it goes down. And that's exactly what we want. So next is the door light. So the door light button is white when it starts out, and then it goes to blue. I can't really use two blue buttons, can I? Because it's green and blue, it's like the same color. We've got crimson for the door, which then turns to green when it's closed. But the light goes from white to like bluish white. And the only blue button is this one. Add Golden Freddy. I'm working on the doors. Will I add the death screen that shows the player in the Freddy suit? Yes. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that, but I should. You're my favorite FNAF YouTuber? That is a big compliment. Thank you. That is a lot. Oh dear. Alright, let's figure out this light. Once again, we have a T flip-flop. No. That's air. Redstone block. Cyan terracotta. What block is it replacing? Is it changing the actual... Oh, come on, really? That's how I'm doing it? That's how I did it? Oh my god, come on. I mean, it works, but really? Have I done the cameras yet? I showed off the cameras, but I haven't actually built them yet. But I showed off what it will look like. Okay, so once again, this just needs to have... This isn't big at all. So we have the so we're gonna have the birch button to turn it on. So birch button, and then once again I'll use warped button for the time being. If it's powered, it's true. If power is on, so execute if score at P power matches 1 or more. Run the execute command. Once again, this just means that the door and light will only work if we have power. Score at P power matches 1 or more. That's what the dot dot means. So execute if score power, like you see at the side of the screen, matches 1 or more, then it will be able to run that execute command. You should put a custom teacup player head for Freddy's hand. Wait, in the death screen for this map, you should put a custom teacup player head in Freddy's hand. Freddy needs a teacup. There's no tea representation in FNAF. There's coffee cups, but there's no teacups. Well, there are teacups, but they have coffee labeled on them. Alright, let me get rid of this. This is bad. So what I can do is use light blocks. So the light block command... for the set block, light block, because setting a light block is different than giving the player a light block. Okay, next song. Absolutely not. Nope. I refuse. Yeah, this is funky. This is fun. Let me find the set block command on my cheat sheet. This goes all the way back to October 4th, so that shows you. Set block light level, there it is. I know someone could have probably told me in chat faster, but honestly, just use the cheat sheet. What's the timestamp for showing off the cameras? I don't know. Minus 10 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes ago. So that's going to set the light block, so... There's not even any visible lights in FNAF 1, let's just get rid of these. That's the aesthetic. They don't even really exist. So what we'll do is we'll put it there. Go. Let's actually focus on the same side. How about that? So it was here. You know? Really focus on the same side. There we go. So that's going to set a light block there. I'll have to see what it looks like without night vision as well, but I'll do that next. Actually, we're gonna need a lot more command blocks for this one, so let's put it sideways. There we go. So birch button and then warped button. So what we also want is to set the block there to be a different button. So I'll just take this. Use the same one. This is at minus 26 this time. 26. Warped button. Yep, that's good. And then watch button. At 26 again. Yep, okay. So that will replace the light button. Yep, good. And it's still toggleable. I mean, they're both... I mean, you get the idea. So what we also want is to add the power to it. I don't think I did that. No, I did that already. Okay. So that changes those. Now we want to remove those black concrete blocks. So give me a command block. Do that. Fill minus 10, minus 27, minus 4, minus 10, minus 25, minus 5. Now you want to play Pizzeria Simulator? I had fun playing through it. Again, that gameplay I got was the first time I'd actually completed it. I've played Pizza Sim. It's one of my most played FNAF games, but I'd never beaten it to the completion ending. I'll show you how much of a FNAF fan I am. It was just way too difficult, and I didn't want to bother playing through it. So that sets it to air. And it just sets it to black concrete. Yeah, probably the other way around, but we'll see. Cool. That's the first part. We also need that part behind the window, which is easy once again. Right here. Fill, minus 10, minus 26, minus 3, minus 10, minus 25, minus 3 to air. There. Black concrete. And now that door light should be done, this entire side. So we have the door. We can also do this. You can check the light while it's there. So the player is probably going to be standing like right here during the gameplay. It's a bit annoying that the player has to like look basically behind them, but to be able to see the shadows of the animatronics, the player is probably going to have to stand like right here. Yeah, that works. You can see Chica there in the window. The light works. You can open the door while it happens, switch the light off, close the door. The only thing I really have a problem with is the buttons being the same color. There's nothing I can do about that. There is a strat for Pizza Sim, all animatronics, but I agree it should be easier. It's not that it's easier, it's just... The sound cues make it so... The sound cues and all the sound is just too annoying. That's all it is. I don't think it's difficult, it's just you need a lot of patience to play FNAF games. So that's that side done. Let's go ahead and... Next door. So we once again need the map art back because that disappeared. I should have it back here. We want the red one. This is why I have this saved, just in case we needed it again. There we go. I need to do the lock command again, so that way we don't accidentally rotate it like I did in my playthrough. Done. There we go. Cool. When will the maps be available for download? I have no idea. But if Ruin's releasing this month, I probably won't have time to fix all of these maps. And okay, let me say this. If or when I release my maps, it will all be at the same time. I don't think I would release one at a time. I think they would all release at the same time. Like how I released the Pizzaplex for Bedrock and Java at the same time, it would most likely be at the same time, just so that everyone gets the same access to it, other than Bedrock. I love this. So let's do the same to the other side now. And once again, we don't need all of these blocks here. Get rid of this, because it's the outside. This looks great, bro. Thank you. Turn the birch button into an oak button. Ooh. Let me try. See, I was thinking about like the red button could be replaced with an orange button, but that's not the button we're having an issue with. You said replace the birch one. Well, we want to replace the one that's brightened up, so this one. Oak button. Oak button. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Or do I do it the other way around? Do I have it so that it's oak when it's turned off, and then it's... Yeah, let me swap the two. So birch becomes oak, oak becomes birch. Birch. Oak. Yeah. Now they're all different colors and actually looks like it's brightened up. Good idea. Thanks for the suggestion. Planet Minecraft is going to explode the day you post your maps. They pretty much already did when I released the Pizzaplex, actually. That map got so many downloads. A lot more than I was expecting. Let me just keep things organized. There we go. So, let's once again... Oak button, so this is left, right, on, left, right, off. Okay, that's the left side completely done. Let's now move on to the other door. So once again, get rid of everything but the clone commands. There we go. Actually, no, this doesn't even work anymore because I need to move, because I moved the build. Where is it at now? Minus 14. There we go. So that's the command block we're using for this. Honk button now? We will get the honk button done, don't worry. I will add the honk. It won't be a button though. It'll be a item frame you can rotate. So that way you can't actually see the button behind it, and you can interact with it behind the banner. What am I after? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next song. A bit much. It's the same song. Yeah. I like it. You gotta go? Well, thank you for joining, Steven. Hope you had a good time. Once again, the VOD will still be available. In the first video, that was like 5 minutes worth of screen time, and now we see how long it probably took just for the office buttons. Yeah. Again. I wanted to show this off as well because it shows off how much, you know, actually doing stuff is behind the scenes. It's fun. So we went from that to crimson button. We don't want crimson anymore, do we? We want... It's crimson... Yeah, it's crimson when it's... So never mind, we keep the crimson one. When it's at 1426. Right? Yeah. Now we need to change these the coordinates again for the door. So let me pull out a orange concrete just for placeholder. So we need a block there, we need a block there, and we need a block there, and there. You change the scoreboard to something like info and put the player was in it. Yeah, the scoreboard isn't done, don't worry. This is just temporary. I just put this here for an example. Don't worry about it, though. Can you entertain us? You're free to leave if you're being bored. If you're bored, you are free to leave. I'm not holding you here against your will, believe it or not. I'm working. So, I don't know why I threw that. No, I don't even need... No, it doesn't need to be here. It's just the... That block, that block, that block. Okay. So first one is there. I will need to change the coordinate that it clones to as well. That's minus 19, minus 31, minus 5, minus 18, minus 33, minus 4. And this time it will clone to... here. I believe. This block right here. Let's get this copy pasted. Minus 14, minus 27, minus 5. And this is where it's going to clone to. Let's see how this works. Let's finish it up first, and then if I need to change the coordinate, I will. Minus 18, minus 33, 1, minus 19, minus 31, 0. Next. Minus 18, minus 33, 6, minus 19, minus 31, 5. Put that there. And then finally is the door itself. There we go. Clone, minus 18, minus 33, 11, minus 19, minus 31, 10. That was... what is going on here? What FNAF game is this? Security Breach. It's FNAF 1. So let's see. So if I've done this correctly... Nope. So I just need to move it back a bit. I shouldn't have broken anything again. So up where it goes. From 14 to 15. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Did it get rid of... no, okay. 15. I didn't even put it here. Whoa. Can't be bothered to type it again. 15. 15. 15. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm having fun doing this. Again, this is what I do. This is usually what I do in my free time. It's just mess around with commands. That and... like, I play other games as well, obviously, but, like, honestly, just doing this is a lot of fun. I really enjoy messing around with command blocks. So that is for that. Then we want it to be replaced from a crimson button to a warped button at that same block, but we want it facing the opposite direction this time. So we want it facing east. So what was that? 14, 26, 6. That block, minus 14, minus 26, minus 6. What did I just say? Warped. Button. Yeah, because it goes from crimson to warped. Yes. Facing east. Facing east. It's FNAF 57 Freddy in space. How could you tell? How hard is this, Cuppa? Right now, it's pretty easy. I'm just putting together clone commands. It's just getting the coordinates right. Have I played every FNAF game? I've played FNAF 1 to 100% completion, including Custom Night. FNAF 2, I've done some of the Custom Night challenges, but never done 1020. FNAF 3, I got to Nightmare Aggressive and was just like, eh. The FNAF 3 was probably the most fun out of the original 3, though. FNAF 4, I haven't beat Night 6. Sister Location, I've done a lot of the Custom Night. And then Pizza Sim, I've got all the endings other than Lawmaster. Help 1 to Ultimate Custom Night, I've beat all the challenges, but I haven't beat 5020. But I did do the challenges. Then next is Help Wanted. I've 100% that game. Steam achievements and all. Then security breach. Yeah, but don't need to say anything about security breach. Do my 950 hours not speak for themselves? I'm not joking about that, by the way. I have 950 hours in security breach on Steam. I have more on the PlayStation. Like maybe 5 or 6. So... I don't need this anymore because it's just a copy of the other way around. Let's see how this works. No. Maybe because the coordinate is different. 14, 25, 6. 14, 25, yeah. One single coordinate can change all of it. Interesting. Cut that off. It also changed this button at the bottom. I swear it changed the button at the bottom. It might have. Can't wait to see other FNAF maps on Planet Minecraft page. Yep, they will be there eventually. I recently put the FNAF 6 one up, but that was only because of a FNAF jam. So I quickly put that up. There's no download for it though. 26. Should be 25, right? Yeah, 25. That's why it's not working. I put it there. Now it should be fine. Yeah. It closes, then this one opens it when it's a warped button. Good. Am I going to remaster just FNAF 1 today? Yeah, most likely just FNAF 1. I mean, I've been streaming for pretty much 3 hours now, I think. Let me check. Yeah, oh god, no, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's most likely just going to be FNAF 1 today. I'll probably have to end up continuing this. I will have to go soon. So I'll get the doors done, and hopefully the cameras. But I will come back later on in the week to continue this. I want to continue doing streams. Okay, does this have the power? No. Execute if score at P power matches 1 or more, run the execute command. Execute if score at P power matches 1 or more, run execute. There we go. So now it works only when there's power. Next we got the door light. So this down here, let's get rid of all of it. The whole thing needs changing. Change music as well. Oh boy. I don't know about this one. I'll keep it. How do I play Help Wanted? On VR. But when I went to get the gameplay for the FNAF 1 video, when I like used some Help Wanted bits, I used flat mode. But if I were to play it, I'd definitely play it in VR. This off. Okay. So we want oak button at 26 this time. And we want a birch button. Boss fight incoming. How long do you think it'll take for Help Wanted to get done? I don't know. I mean, it is just FNAF 1 through 3, but I'm not planning on building Help Wanted. How would I do that, actually? Like, I guess that's the plus side to doing all the builds in the same world. But again, it would be super laggy, so I don't know if I wanted to do that. Then I could do Help Wanted and just reuse these same worlds. Could you imagine that? If I just reuse the same world? I mean, it's absolutely what I'd do. If I were to make a Help Wanted map, I'd absolutely just reuse these minigames. How does it feel that you've built the PizzePlex map? Also, are you glad you finished it? It was fun. I enjoyed building it, so I wouldn't say like it was a chore or anything. There was a lot of hard parts, but I mean, it was fun. I can't wait for Ruin. But also, my current PizzePlex map is pretty bad. There's a lot of things I could change and make better that I probably will for Ruin. How I'll do that, we'll see. 14, 26, 16. For a which button? Birch. 14, 26. 14, 26 minus 6. Yes. Then the last one was... Are these not on the same level? Oh, they are. Okay, it's just 4 command blocks. Fill that area with air. Yeah. So let's go ahead and add that in as well. For the concrete. Give command block. Whatever. My inventory's a mess anyway. Fill minus 16, minus 27, minus 4, minus 16, minus 25, minus 5. Air. There's another block needed, so let's do that. This is the... Yeah, this is the right one. I need to make sure I'm actually putting it at the right place. What was the last one? Oh, it's that last little bit on the side. That's right. Music's a bit loud. Might change it now that we're at the end. It's this location custom night. FNAF SL OST. Vent to black for 10 hours. Yes, please. I'm not going to. This is nice and chill. Whoop, donation. Hello. Bonnie73. Bonnie73 was the Canadian 279. Thank you for making these amazing videos. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoy them. Again, I was really worried me just working wouldn't be very interesting, but I'm glad to see so many people participating and finding interest in it. This is why I do this in the first place. It's like the command part. Sure, there's the whole video part of it, but the real reason is because commands are so fun to mess around with. So I'm really glad you find them enjoyable, and thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Execute if, not execute, run. Did I do it wrong somewhere? Execute if score at P power matches 1 or more. Said to use execute. I like how there's people telling me what other people said. Hang on. Use execute if instead of execute ... run. I'm using execute if. It's because it's cut off. I'm using execute if, don't worry. You love the sister location soundtracks, me too. Hopefully it's not too loud. MVP for 11 minutes. There's no way we're gonna listen to all that. Which block is this getting set to? 1623 4. Okay, it's the right one. Just want to make sure this one becomes oak. This becomes black concrete. Black concrete. Okay. So this needs to be a birch button. Or oak button, actually. I didn't even cut it. Cut. Paste. I say. There we go. Whoa. That's way too far off. Okay. So it needs to go 14. Block there. Is it 14? Facing west. Oh, maybe it's because I put it the wrong side. Maybe. No. There we go. Light on. Or light off. Light on. Door closed. Door open. Now let's actually check if I put the lights at the right time. I don't think I did. Do I even really need the lights? I mean, they're visible. It's pretty visible. I guess so, yeah. See Chica there. So let's up the brightness of the light block. So 13? Let's try 13. I may have done it on the wrong side as well. Let me check. No, it's there now. Okay. Yeah, a lot more visible. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. You can actually see outside the door now. Now, what we need to do as well is make it so that only one light can be used at a time. I could use bee noises for the lights. Yeah, that's a good idea, but I'll be using the, I'll be doing sounds last. I don't want to do any sounds until very last. I already know your FNAF maps will be downloadable in the future. That's a lot of confidence. I just broke one of my feet, so it's nice to see something I can spend my time with. I am very sorry to hear that. That does not sound fun. I'm glad this can help you out, though. Thank you, and I hope your foot recovers soon. That doesn't sound fun. What's my favorite area of the Mega Pizzaplex? Mine's Monty Golf. The lobby. I think the lobby might be my favorite. There's just something about it. Playing Security Breach for the first time and just running into the lobby with that ambience just sold it for me. Alright. So, how do we do this? So, if this light is on, we don't want the other light to be on. But we want to be able to alternate, so you can't just like, if you click the other button, it just switches the other one off. So we could just reuse the same commands actually. I actually think this should be pretty easy actually. Let's make an extension here. And just use the opposite side ones. Actually, I need to label all of these too. So crimson button, if it's powered, this is right door open. Right door close. This is right light on. Right light off. So the idea I have is if you click the other button, it just turns the other one on, off. So if this one, since it's on, there might be something I'm not thinking about that could make this not work, but I want to try anyway. Also, I could just connect this to the command blocks instead of having an additional system, but just for the time being, I want to separate the two. So now we want when the left light is on, we want to switch it off. So off. I think I've done it right. If not, I can fix it easily. So lights. Yep, easy. Done. So you can only have one light on at a time. That was super easy. And then once again, you can just switch it off. Now, is there an exploit I'm missing? There shouldn't be. You can't put both lights on at the same time somehow. The door is closed. No, it's just, yeah, it won't let you. Okay. So what I can do is connect this to the other command blocks. So when the light is on, when the right light is on, we want the other one to switch off. So right light on, switch the other one off. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Just connect the two together, just so that there's one less command block, I guess. And I'll do the same to the other side. So over here we want... Let's see. How would this work? Let me change. Nah, that's ambience. Right light on. Come on. Video's not playing. There we go. Actually, we've already listened to Vent to Black. Let's get FNAF. Oh, bum. Let's get FNAF Watch Your 6. Do the lights stay on if you use the cameras? Well, we'll fix that when we get to the cameras, but yeah, I'll turn that off. So when you use the cameras, the lights turn off. I'll get that done, don't worry. There we go. This is another banger. Cool. And close that as well. Alright. So when the right light is on, I want it to be here. Right? Make sure I put it at the right place. Try one more time, just so that we know it's all good. Well, nope, wrong side. Of course this would happen. Did I do it the wrong way around? I may have accidentally. Let me see now. No, that's the exploit. We don't want that. Yeah. We don't want that. So let's move 2 blocks that way. There we go. Alright, let's see if that's done now. I should have just kept it so that it was... I should have just kept it so that it was separated, honestly. I got super chat. Who was it? FNAF and CuppaTeaExe. Love your hard work, pal. Keep it up. Also like Security Breach logo in the background. It's amazing, right? The light is awesome behind me. I love that thing so much. Thank you once again, FNAF, for the super chat. Thank you for the constant support. Right. Let's see if that's what did it. No. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna separate the two. I'm just gonna separate them. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an extra command block. It's not gonna cause lag. So... if the... Now I've confused myself. If the left light is on... If the left light is on, switch this one off. Then... if the... what was this? Left light on, so we want right light on. So if the right light is on, then we want to switch it off. Like that. 4. There. So now let's see if that did it. Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna keep it like that. It's fine. It's an extra command block. You're back, guys. Welcome back. Basket homie? Basket homie, I think. Hang on, I'm getting... What do you want? Alright. So that's the doors and the lights working. Once again, the player's going to be standing right here. Let's see how Chica looks in the window, because Chica's barely going to be visible there. I guess she's going to be more visible when the door is open. And Bonnie, you only see a shadow anyway. I'm curious to know what I'll do with Bonnie's shadow. But yeah, that's the doors working. So that should be everything in the office, right? I just need to get the cameras going. And that's that. Do I ever play modded Minecraft? Unless you count like the use of world edit replay mod in the minimap, no, it's not interested to me. I just prefer vanilla. How much do you love Security Breach? Out of 0 to 250, 950. Pun intended. Man, I wonder if I'll hit 1,000 hours in that game before Ruin releases. That'd be funny. I might try it. So with this, I'm just flying around trying to think what's next. So I guess the cameras. What time is it? 3:45. I guess I'd do the cameras next. That's what everyone's been excited for, right? Let me move this. I'll put it here. Looks so much. Wait, did you add the Freddy book? Boop? Oh, no, the Freddy boop. You're right. Yeah, I need the Freddy boop. The Freddy book. Let's do that quickly. So, what we'll do is... We'll have... Let me clear my inventory, honestly. Thank you for reminding me, Rev. I would have completely forgot. So, we're gonna get an invisible item frame. And we're gonna do something like this. So, if we're standing right here, we can reach that. So... Can I put a... like that. Then do this. Oof. Can I like rotate the item frame? I don't think so. I think the hitbox is out of reach. Oh well. So what I'll do in that case is put it below here. The glass pane, by the way, is just so you don't see it really. It's very difficult to see. So what we're going to do is every time we hit this spot right here, it's going to... Actually, I can use something smaller. Let's use a button. Because you can see the edges of that rotate. Yeah, that's good. So... This could just be basic redstone, honestly. Or I could just do a normal button behind it. Is that going to be visible? No, it's not. But you also hear the button. I want you to be able to hear the button. Almost forgetting the best part of the game. Yeah, my bad. How could I? There we go. Good. My original thought was to have the item frame behind it, and every time you spin it, it sends a command block, but I'm not entirely sure how you do an execute for an item frame. Let's do a test. Go up. Donation. Dreamcraft YT, $5. You're my favorite YouTuber in the Minecraft FNAF community. You deserve far more than 125,000 subs. Thank you. No, thank you. That was really nice. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm really glad that you enjoy these videos. It's so awesome to hear all the support. Seriously, guys, thank you. I can't believe it doesn't have at least 2 million. We'll see. Go away. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Right. And hopefully when Ruin releases, that'll be another really fun series. Execute if entity this thing. Right, let's see. Align anchors facing if in... Add the pumpkin Easter egg? What's the pumpkin Easter egg in FNAF? What are you on about? Am I missing something? I think the banner makes a solid hitbox. Yeah, you can see... I mean, almost. There's like a tiny gap around it that you can do before you hit it, I think. Yeah, you can barely see the outline. You got this top part right here. So what I could do, actually, is just have an armor stand that you punch. And it kills it instantly. Then respawns, so that way you can do it again. It's the use of an armor stand. Also, we're going to be in creative mode, so actually no. I've always been in creative mode for these maps, but I think it would be better if for this we're in not spectator, adventure mode, right? That would be the best way to do it. Office, honk. I'm naming an armor stand quickly. Copy. So, what we'll do, I'll put it right here as well. Just next to the fan. I'll put all the office decorations next to each other. So this command block is going to spawn in that entity at a certain position. So let's say we want it pretty much like here. It has no gravity, so it won't fall. Like right in front of the Freddy nose. That's too low down. Execute at that, run TP that up a little bit. There. Now this guy is positioned at -11, 5. I just round it. -24.45, -1.45. Rounding it's fine. So now this command block is going to spawn that entity. Let me get the copy paste up again. No. The spawn might actually be at the beginning of the command. Yeah, there it is. So, execute. Whoop. Dinosaur Rex was the $2. How many hours did FNAF 1 take the first time? To beat? Not long. I don't have that much hours in FNAF 1. It's probably the easiest of the lot. It didn't take me that long. If any FNAF game were to take the longest, I think it was 6, definitely. Definitely 6. Because it took me so long to actually want to beat the completion ending. Thank you for the donation, though. Hopefully that answers your question. If you're talking about, like... If you're talking about me building the map, a week. Like, actually building the map, then it took a week. So, execute unless entity at E tag equals office honk positioned here run summon. So now every time there's not an entity there, it's going to do that. It's going to summon a guy there. Now the next thing we want is for there to be run tell raw appy text in brackets text boop honk color yellow. So now whenever we hit that armor stand, it should hopefully, maybe it's doing it too quickly. So remove the run part. Separate the two. It'll just be a small delay. Delete all this. There we go. I am actually hitting it, correct? Did I make it invulnerable? No. Exotic butters. Use map art banners to try use map art for banners. No, I'm fine with the map art we've done. I don't want to add too much. The armor stand is invisible, then it can't be destroyed. Really? Really? I mean, I'm trying to think back to Custom Night and Sister Location with Bonbon. They weren't invisible. Data merge entity visible 0. Whoa, there it goes. Yep. Stop. 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 Yep, looks like that's the issue. So I can't do that. You can't hit an invisible armor stand? Really? Will the live stream be saved? Yes. Well, not even in creative from the looks of it. Okay, so that was just a test anyway. Let's see what else we can do. That would have been a good idea. I don't want to use a button. Thinking about that now, because I can't hit an invisible armor stand, it's gonna change a few things in the future that I had plans for. Oh well, I'll have to mess around. So we could hit... What if we like... No, because we're gonna be in adventure, so we can't break the banner, obviously. You don't want to look at it. And because there's a block there, the banner is a block, we can't put anything on the nose itself. If we were to put a physical block down, it would need to be here, on the stage. Like there. And it makes noise. It would still make a noise even if I replaced it right back to a solid block after that. What if I use stop sound? Does that work? Stop sound at P. Block. Minecraft. Stone. Block. Stone. Button click on. I don't think this is how it works, but I'll try anyway. And off. On, click off. So you could use a button? Let's stop with the exotic butter spam, please. Yes, please. We need to go now. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Random. Once again, the VOD will be available afterwards, so don't worry. I've just remembered I have a tea next to me. It's very cold. I completely forgot I had a tea. When will the live stream end? Probably about an hour-ish. So that works. I could just do that. Have the button there. What I'll do as well is make it so that you can spam honk it so it replaces that block. So let's get the coordinate of that. It's facing north, so let's get the coordinates. So 12, 25, 2. Execute at, no, execute if block minus 12, minus 25, minus 2, stone, button, somewhere, stone, button, powered equals true. This I can't do in the same command block. Let's see, the music ended there. Let's go back to it. Then we want 12, 25, 2. Set block minus 12, minus 25, minus 2. Stone button. Facing north, I said. Always active. Let's see. Yeah, I could probably honk that. So now we have another one where if it's true, run, no, because then it will repeat it. So I need another one right here next to it that just does tell raw @p text long color yellow, just so it's visible. That should be everything. So it's a button. It's not actually there. It gets the point across. How quick can you spam it? Yeah, you can spam it. Okay. So that's that. Now, what noise would that? We'll focus on the noise later. But that's the boop. You can boop the Freddy poster, I guess, even though you're booping the stage. Really, it's like that black part there. That works. I'll get a play sound connected to that afterward. So yeah, we got the nose honk. Good now. Damn, still going. Absolutely. I work for much longer than this. I will be ending in like an hour-ish. So let's see if we can get the cameras done. I'm pretty sure this has been put up. Updated yesterday. Let's see. There we go. Put some Pop Goes Arcade soundtrack. If I was to join, would you post the maps? No, it's fine. I can do this by myself. No, I wouldn't post the maps either. I could do this myself. It's fine. I've managed for the last few years. Right, let's actually move everything a bit closer. Once again, tell me if the music is a bit too loud now that I've changed. Make sure it still works. Honk, honk, honk. Lights, door, door, light, 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 door, door, light, light. Cool. And the fan moves. Don't forget about the fan. So now we're done with the office. We should be done with that part. Using armor stand as invisibility potion effect, you can still hit it. No. You can't effect give it. And if I do data merge entity, oh, it's not invisibility. I guess you could, like, if it's taking damage, you could detect when it's taking damage, but for the time being, I'll leave the button the way it is. We'll come back to that. Let's actually move on to the camera. So, once again, I showed off for the camera design, what, a few hours ago now? That's the one we're going to be using. I'll go back into test world one more time just so I can show it off, because I know it's been a while since then. There's probably new people who have joined, so go ahead and go there. At least you could hit the nose. We'll go back to it. We're not leaving it the way it is. Okay, so the way that this works, if I set it up right again. Yeah, okay. So this is the entire camera system. Everything in blue here is connected to it. This is the test world. Take a peek while you can. So each one of these blue concrete parts is a different part of the camera system. This first part here is toggling it on and off. This is the first page, that's the second page, that's just making sure that the player teleports to the camera, and this is the camera movement. So instead of having all the camera items in the inventory, you just have a single item called Open Monitor, you throw it and you're immediately taken to the camera, with now all the items in your inventory, and as you can see, the camera's moving back and forth, just like how it does in FNAF 1. I'll turn down the music. Sorry. Camera 2. Let me turn up my mic a bit. There we go. You keep on throwing each one of these different items. You get taken to the camera. Nothing different than what I've done before. It shows which camera is active. So it's highlighted in green, like you can see. And if you close the camera, it saves which one you last opened. So cam 5. Cam 2. Close. Cam 2 is open. Same works with the next page. So if we scroll over, we can now go to cam 9, 10, and 11. Let's say we want to close on cam 11. Close the camera, open it back up. We're once again back at cam 11. And we can go back to the previous page, cam 1, close. So that's how the cameras work. And that's exactly what we're going to be building in the FNAF 1 map. It's the best camera system I've made yet. I've yet to see any really flaws with it. The only thing I could think of is if you're not a fan of throwing items out your inventory. But with this, I now need to pull up the 16-page Google Doc I made explaining how I can remake this. Because I need a tutorial of my own. Let's see. Looks much easier than the first one. I wouldn't say easier, but it's definitely more reliable. The first camera system was like bare bones. You throw an item, you get teleported. That's it. But the new camera design, having the player actually forced to look in a certain direction, having the camera saved, which is something that FNAF 1 does as well. They save the camera you last opened, and like 2 pages. So that way you don't have to open up your inventory. So much better. So let's start. So the first thing we need is an armor stand in the office where the player is going to be standing, which is about right here. So right here is where the player is going to be. I think that's best. Instead of being, I mean, technically in FNAF 1 your FOV is here. So really you would be backed up, but let's just have it so that the player's in the office standing in the middle. Maybe it back a bit. Okay. Now I'm curious. Yeah, you can't see out that window, so the player does need to be pretty much like right here. So you have to look back at the doors. That's fine. So the player's going to be standing here. This is where we're going to have our armor stand that the player teleports to go back into the office. You should make a working schematic or something with World Edit. No, I've got my Google Doc. It's fine. So we'll name this armor stand Office POS for position. And let's put it right here. So there's our armor stand. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have it teleport in that spot, but only move left and right when we look left and right. So let's get a different color concrete for the cameras. Let's go with orange. And for this, my throat's getting dry, I'm not used to this. Like the phone guy messages last. What did that last? It probably won't even be today anyway. We'll probably just get the cameras done today and that'll be it for today. We haven't done too much, but that's fine. So where do we want to put this? Relatively close. But the door's there. I mean, it was pretty tall as well. I could do it on top. I'll just do it behind. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 block difference. Make by 5 by 5 platform. Start out with. Yep, that's good the way it is. What have I missed? A lot. We're nearing the end of the stream. We've got the doors and the lights done though. And we're figuring out the cameras right now. So what we want is that armor stand to teleport there. So execute. No, just TP at E. Tag equals. What do we name it? Office POS. To its position. POS. Run TP. Facing entity at P. Okay. So... No, because it's currently facing the player. I want it to face where we're looking. So... Do I have another entity? Wait, no. Hang on. Happy eyes. No, that's just the eyes of it. Facing in front. So what if I put another armor stand in front? So wherever we're looking, that armor stand is going to rotate. So if we have an armor stand constantly... Let me try something quickly. I'm just going to mess around with this idea. So we have this guy. TP at E. Tag equals office POS 2. 2 at P. Wait, no. Execute at the player. Run TP at E. Office POS 2. It probably wants this. Oh, yeah, I need tag. Tag equals there. In front of the player. So now it's always there. In front of us. Wherever we look, it looks. It's in front of us. You can see it's not visible, but it's in front of us. So there. Can't actually access the command block anymore. There. Actually, I'll make it visible for the time being. Data. Visible. There we go. Now we can see it. So what the other armor stand is going to be doing is facing entity at E. Tag equals office POS 2. Let me use this one. So now this guy is looking where this guy is. Let me make this other guy visible now. Data merge entity. This guy invisible 0. So wherever we're going to be standing here, and this guy is going to be standing a block in front of us. Maybe a bit further because we want to be able to hit those lights, those buttons. So we'll do... I mean, technically, it doesn't matter how far he is from the player. It doesn't make the difference if he's staring at us. So as we move, that armor stand is now looking where we are, and we're going to be teleported facing whichever direction this armor stand is facing. At least that's my idea. If it's not a bunch of trouble, I think a poll for everyone's favorite FNAF game would be fun. I'll try it. I don't know how many options I can do, but I can do it. Start a poll. Favorite FNAF game. How many options can I do? 1, 2, 3. I can do 4 options. Alright, we'll start with FNAF 1 through 3. 1 through 4. Favorite original FNAF game. Sure. There you go. 1 through 4, then we'll do sister location through the rest. Alright. Now it's just the armor stand. Where is this? Close that up. I need to close it. The chat's pretty covered right now. Can I close this? Not sure if I can. Hang on, I'm trying to make sure that the chat isn't covered by this right now. I don't see a way to close it though. Let me vote. I can't. Alright, that's great. Yeah, I can't minimize it. That's annoying. I'll just leave that up for the time being then. Whoop. Membership. Fatal, thank you for becoming an advanced teacup. That's awesome. Thank you so much. So, for your perks, if you'd like to, be sure to join the community Discord server. Then there should be a channel labeled members, and you can join the exclusive Discord server, and you'll get all of your perks there for becoming an advanced teacup, like the Minecraft server. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support. Anyway, so this guy here, he works. He's following me wherever now. I need to stop that. Yeah, you stay there for now. So that's my idea for that. So then when we teleport back to the office, we're going to be looking there. So I'll just keep these two command blocks there. This is a mess for the time being. It'll become more visible. You'll be able to see what I'm doing. This is still going on? How long have we been going for? Almost 5 hours? My longest stream was 6 hours. That was the security breach let's play. We'll play through again. I guess so. I'm having fun. FNAF 2 for me. FNAF 1's classic, but it's kind of boring. FNAF 3 is great but easy. FNAF 4 is amazing but buggy as heck. There's bugs in FNAF 4? FNAF 2 is just perfect for me. What's winning? FNAF 1's winning? I like... It's going down. FNAF 1's winning, then 2, then 3, then 4. Personally, I'd do 3. Let me see. Let me try again. If I refresh the chat. Because currently that message is taking up the whole screen. Let me see. Can I close it? No, the only way it would remove is if I ended it. I don't know. I'm professional at this. It's closed on Streamlabs and it's minimized on the chat pop out. I'll end it in a few minutes, don't worry. It won't take up too much of the chat. So let's just try this out. So execute at E tag equals, put my microphone closer to me. Tag equals office position. Run TP the player to that position. Facing entity app E tag equals office POS 2. And the reason why we're doing POS 2 is because we want the armor stand to be where we're looking, right? So when we go to the camera, the armor stand's going to stop teleporting in front of us. That way we can come back to the office and we'll be fine. So limit equals 1. So let's just see. So always active. There we go. Let's do this. So yeah, now we're facing wherever that guy is. It's not going to make a difference. But if we leave the office, it's going to stop teleporting to us. So what I'll do quickly is... what could I do quickly? Let me just do a quick item test for a camera. Whoop, super chat, hang on. I was looking at Discord for my cheat sheet. Another member? Hang on, let me find that. Vespa, thank you for becoming a Teacup member. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm really glad to see all the support again, guys. Thank you so much. Where is it? There are so many commands here. Execute, scoreboard. Should be near the start. Oh, it's literally here. Right. I'm just going to do a quick throwing test. So, cam on. We'll just name it grade eye. It's fine. Execute if entity. There. Put that always on. Then we want to give the player the item to throw again. Lime dye. Well, this isn't going to be used for the main thing. I just want to test out to see if this theory works. I have an idea. I can see the command that you did for the text power thing. Oh, the text power, you mean like the scoreboard? That's just scoreboard objective set display sidebar. Power. That's that. If you're talking about the scoreboard at the side of the screen, it's just that. Scoreboard objective set display sidebar. I'm gonna have a good night. Have fun looking at how the cameras are built. CuppaTeaExe, thanks for making my day. Thank you, programming. Thank you for joining the stream, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm glad people are enjoying. So, I want unless. So, we're given camera close. Now, if we have cam close... I don't even know if we'll be able to do the cameras today, I gotta be honest. Going a bit longer than I thought we would. We'll definitely get it done next stream if we don't. Okay, so... Alright. If we don't have... So if the player doesn't have lime dye in their inventory... Labeled cam... Close... Close... Gray... Open... Oh, that's why. I just mixed up the... There we go. So now we're alternating between the two. So this is like camera open, camera closed. So now what we're going to do is have it so that it's powered like this. So right now, the camera is open, and then right now the camera's closed. So when the camera's closed, we need this guy to teleport to us constantly. Then he stops, pop the camera, stops doing it. So this is always going to be doing that. So the way this works is when we're in the office, we're going to be standing where this guy is facing, and he's always going to be looking at that armor stand. But when we open the camera, we're going to stop being in the office, obviously, and we want to look wherever this armor stand's looking at, which is 5 blocks in front of us. So now when we come back to the office, we're going to be teleported facing wherever this guy is. So let's go ahead and say we're in the camera system right now. Then when we put it back, not sure if I did this one part right. So camera closed, camera open. I don't think that was supposed to be the right way. This, which one is this? Run TP. Camera position facing. Oh no, I always want that. Facing entity. Yep. Are these both the same thing? Execute at tag. Office position, run there, tag there. I think these are both the same. Yeah, oops. I don't need both. I'm back. I realized how early it was. I thought it was 12. For me, it's 4:30. I'm not going to be much longer. It's cam on, not cam open. Yeah, I mixed up with the camera stuff. Let's see the poll, actually. Favorite FNAF game is 1 with 40%, 31% with FNAF 2, 16% with 3, 12% with 4. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting 2 to beat everything. Personally, 2 is my least favorite from that bunch, but I guess people have other opinions. You arrived, I hope you arrived early. No, sorry, we're pretty late into the stream now. Sorry. So when we throw this, we get teleported there. Oh, what we just need is... What was the coordinates we did for the office? My brain's starting to malfunction. I've been doing this a while. Need to take a few breaks. TP, happy, there. Facing. So actually, we can't even do that. TP at E. Tag equal. No. Yeah. Type equals player. There to that position. Facing entity at E. Tag equals office POS 2. Limit equals 1. I've done it the other way around, so we're going to be looking this way when the cameras are closed. I know I swapped the item type. This should be gray dye, but it's fine. We should still be able to access the buttons as well. Hopefully. Looks like we can. Although the armor stand might get in the way of some buttons, actually. Do I even need this armor stand, actually? I don't know, I don't. I just had a thought. I don't even need that center armor stand. I can just have it teleport. I can have the player just teleport back to the office facing that. Hang on, I think I've sorted it. I'm gonna restart everything. Oh, there we go. Best song in the game. So, let me kill at E tag equals office POS 1. PS2. Okay. So what we'll just do is when we're standing here, so execute positioned, and then we need the coordinates for that. So execute positioned there. If entity at E tag equal type equals player, distance within half a block. Run TP at E tag equals. It's not going to let me do this because I removed it. Tag equals office POS 5. Office position, office position. Let me make it not invisible so that way we can see it. Okay. So now only if we are standing at those coordinates, 12.5, 27, minus 4, when we're standing in the office, then it's going to work. But if we're not, then it's going to stop. Yeah, it's in front of us. Then if I get off the block, it's going to be there in front of us. But the moment I go back, it should be over there now. Nope. No, it's staying there. Okay. Let's see what I've done here. Execute positioned there. If player is within 5 blocks, or 0.5 block, run tag that 5 blocks. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you, Sonic Game. I have an idea that I've stuck in my head for a while now. It's the name for an alt account if you ever decide to make one. Cup of Coffee APK. I don't need an alt account, but we'll see. I don't think Cup of Coffee would be very brand-like of me. All about the tea stuff. 27. 3.5, that's why. Because I'm currently at 3.5. Now it should work. So now when I'm looking this way, that armor stand will be in front of us now. No? What's the matter? Yeah, really starting to lose track now. Execute position 12.5. 0. 4.0. Hang on, what? Did I miss something? I'm seeing someone say something about missing a super chat. I hope I didn't see it. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, you're just talking about the alt account thing. Okay. Am I going to make Golden Freddy? Once I add the animatronics, yeah. I'll probably end up doing that later next week. So when I'm at 12.5, 27.0 minus 4. So when I'm standing here, exactly, now that thing. You know, I probably didn't put it to always active, actually. No, it's always active. Run, teleport that armor stand 5 blocks in front. Let's try again. And hopefully, it's not just standing there anymore. No, it is. Okay. So there's something I need to change with this guy, apparently. Let me try it somewhere where it's a bit more visible, actually. Which FNAF game is this? 1. It's FNAF 1. So, execute positioned here this time. So, minus 13.5. 13.5. 25, 23. Minus 25. 23.5. Minus 23.5. Well, it teleported it instantly, but it's not doing it repeatedly. Is there a reason for that? I remember being here back when you made the first map, basically the one we're streaming about. Yeah. How long have I been streaming for? About 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours just now. I'll end it soon. I'll figure this out, then I'll do the cameras later on. I don't think I'll do the cameras today. We'll start next stream with the cameras. Do you think leggings could be used for arm covers of the animatronics? I've tried it. It didn't look that great. But it was an idea I had. Make sure. Maybe it was because I named it differently. Nope. Alright. Whoa, okay. Okay, I think I... Oh, okay, I think I get it? No? So I guess I do need that. I guess I do need the other armor stand. Yeah. Because it's not doing it in front of me. It's just doing it that... Yeah. So if execute position there. Run. Execute. Which one would this be? Execute. So if the player is standing here, execute position here. If entity is within, if the player is standing here, run TP the armor stand to the nearest player equals player. Limit equals 1. A question will have how to play. What? Will the Endo be able to move around as well as all the heads? The Endo will be moved. Yeah, the Endo will look towards the camera occasionally. If this is your final camera design, could you make a tutorial video on how to make it once? We'll see. However, I'd like to keep the live streams as being like the tutorial stuff, even though it's taking me forever to do barely anything. They still live dedication. Yeah, usually I work for multiple hours at a time. It's not like I work 1 hour a day. No. It's multiple hours. But I am getting to the point where my brain's not working anymore. Which is the example with this guy. So I do need a armor stand here. Then another command block that teleports a second one. So execute at P, run TP at E, tag equals office POS to 5 blocks in front. There we go. Now we get a second command block. Execute at E, tag equals office POS, run TP, the same one at E, tag equals office POS 2. No. Execute that. Okay, yeah, I see. Facing the entity at E. And I think the soundtrack is almost done, actually, so I'm going to go back to the original stream playlist. Not what I wanted. Go back to Vendor Black for a bit. There we are. Alright. The animatronic, the FNAF movie animatronics do be looking like they smoked. Is that the red eyes? Try and make animated jump scares. Yeah, I don't think the jump scares will be... They'll definitely have like 1 or 2 frames. That's something I want to improve as well, the jump scares on all of them. Tag equals office POS 2. Limit equals 1. Let me check something. I'm curious. Yeah. That should do that. Always active. So yeah, there we go. So now when we go back to the office, we teleport to this guy. So just TP there. And now whenever we turn back to the office, we're going to be looking where this guy is looking, like that. Obviously it's going to do like that. So what I need is execute positioned. Then I need the coordinates. So where is this guy standing? 13.55 minus 26 minus 24.59. So execute positioned here. Execute positioned there. Run, execute. Nope. Oh, right, no. Execute. Yeah. Execute position there if entity at P distance point 0.5. Then run that. So now when I'm teleported towards this guy, TP there. No. Interesting. Gotta say, you're the best command block YouTuber ever. Right now, I don't feel like it. My brain's going all over the place trying to figure this out. I have a question. How can you wanted to tag a player for a FNAF map. So for example, you can tag a player to be called Freddy. So whenever a command block calls on that tag, it will teleport. Yeah, that's how entity tags work. So if an entity is in a certain position, for example, you could have it... Well, entity tags you can do a lot with, but I don't see what tagging a player necessarily would do. How long have I been playing Minecraft? Well, since I was 12. Something like that. No, not since 2012. Not since I was 12. 2012 or 2013. Is there like a main menu to the game? There will be, but I just want to focus on the game right now. That'll probably be the very last thing we do aside from sound effects. I have an idea for this. Pete needs redstone. So this guy will only do that. Chain. Pete, no. So we'll just use this block as an example. So TP here in the middle. This is just going to be our test for the office stuff. We'll do the actual coordinates later. So execute if entity at E tag type equals player. So if the player is standing there within 5 blocks, distance equals 0.5, then I want that there. So execute if entity is standing there, execute positioned there, run. No, it's because I have the TP there. You can see it's going all over the place since then. What is your plane with the armor stands? Oh, what's my plan with the armor stands? So the way this is working right now is every time this is the start to the camera system in a way. When we teleport to the office, we want the player to look. When the player leaves the camera, they want to be looking in the position they were at before they flipped up the camera. So let's say the player is looking at the left door. We want the player to return back to the office looking at that same position. So what these armor stands here are doing is looking in that direction that we're looking at, but we only want it if the player is standing in the office, because say we're looking at the camera, then we're going to come back to the office looking at a completely different direction. That's what we're doing right now. We want the player to be looking wherever this armor stand is. So, like that. Yeah. So let's teleport this guy here. TP this guy. So as you can see, now that this is now when we're like looking at a camera. But now when we return back to the office, we're going to be here, and now we're able to look like this. So when we return back to the office, we're going to be teleported to that armor stand, facing this armor stand. That's what we're doing right now is the armor stands. However, this is the first time I've done something like this, so it's going a bit all over the place right now. Fine. There we go. All right. So then when we get back in the office, now we're facing that way again. I just need it to be instant though, because even if it has a short delay, when we enter the camera, it's going to be there. So I guess we can just have the delay on the cameras themselves. So that way this stops moving before we go to the camera. I don't know. Bedrock is different from Java. Yeah, it should be the same. It really should. He said at the beginning of the stream he might make candies in Joy of Creation, even some other fan games. Yes. Joy of Creation would have been first. I would have worked on Joy of Creation. There's a lot of fan games I could do. I just really want Ruin to have a release date so I know how much time I have. So now let's do this in the office itself. So we're standing here. TP here. This was minus 4.05. Teleport that guy here. So now let's execute at this position instead. In the office. There. So now, teleport here. And now it's working. I can hit the doors and lights. Let me make this guy invisible, actually. Data, merge, entity, app E. Tag equals office, POS. Just move back a bit. Data, merge, entity, this guy. Invisible. 1. Capital. There we go. So now, yeah, we're able to hit all the buttons, so that armor stand isn't in the way of anything. We're still able to look around and do everything. Can we hit the honk? No, we can't hit the honk though, so that's a problem. Freddy proceeds to play Toreador March. Freddy won't work right now. There is no commands ready for Freddy. I like the red eyes in the FNAF movie, not because it looks like he smoked for a while. I don't know, you guys are obsessed with the red eyes. What's my favorite FNAF game ignoring security breach? 3. Definitely 3. With a mix of Help Wanted in there, because Help Wanted is really fun. Actually, hang on. Because this guy's in the way, what if I were to teleport this guy just a bit higher than the player is? So, execute at this guy. Run TP this guy. Up a little bit. I don't know. 2 blocks. Where is he now? No idea where he's at. Does this still work? We make him visible against, that way we can see where he's at. Is that him there? Where'd he go? Where on earth did that armor stand go? Is that it? Why is it there? No, I don't want that. Bring this guy back to us. There we go. 2. There we go. So that's still fine now. So now we can hit all the buttons. We don't have anything to worry about that. We can hit the honk. Okay. So I just needed to move him up a few blocks. That's fine. Because he's still going to be in front of us, right? That other armor stand. Let me look in a better direction. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. So let's say I look this way, then move. Yeah, it's still in front of us. So now when we return to the office, we'll be looking that way. Good. So that's that sorted. That was all I really wanted to do for the time being. So now when we return to the office, we're going to be looking whatever direction we were looking at when we started, before we flipped up the camera. I'm gonna just leave now because I gotta go to bed. Well, thank you for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'm confused what FNAF game is this. 1. FNAF is the best. I love Minecraft's FNAF sister location. Yeah, I like the way I did my sister location map too. A bit different than everything else, but it worked out in the end. What's the most annoying animatronic in FNAF 1? I think everyone works together pretty well. Is this a redo of my FNAF 1 map? Yes. Almost every single command has changed. I got rid of everything. We're starting over. So now I can move this to be out of the way a bit cleaner. Okay. I'll start the camera system by flipping the camera up and down and giving the player the items. After that, I think that'll be it. I'll leave it for the stream. Let me see how much time I have left, actually. Yeah. I'll go until 5 my time, so that gives us 10 minutes. Alright, I'll try to do this in 10 minutes. I'll end the stream. So first of all, we have a few scoreboards we need to add. So scoreboards, objectives, add. This is all important. So all of these are going, just like you see the power at the side of the screen, all of this is going to be important in knowing what all the stuff we need to get the cameras to work properly. So we need, is power on, meaning is the power on or have we run out of power? Is camera on, meaning is the camera on or are we in the office? The next one that we need to add is the camera number. That way we know what camera we're looking at. The next one is cam page, because there's 2 different pages for the cameras, because we have 9 inventory slots and there's like 12 items we need. What's better, do you think? The black eyes or the red eyes? I don't mind the red eyes, but I prefer the black eyes with the white pupils, but on a bigger screen I don't think it works. So I'm fine with the red eyes, but personally I do prefer the black eyes. Then cam, spin, timer. There we go. So those are all the scoreboards that we need for this. So the first command block we need is scoreboard. Well, this is for the test part, I suppose. So I should have this at the side of the screen instead of the power now. Scoreboard. Players. Operation. Is power on. Cam test. Equals. At P is power on. What this is doing is basically setting the stuff at the side of the screen so that way it's just easier to see things. So cam test, we'll start seeing all that stuff. So which one was this? Is power on. Scoreboard player set at P is power on 1. Player's operation is power on. Camera test at P is power on. Yep, did that right. I enjoyed Bedrock, but I got Java the other year. There's... Oh, you're talking about getting the item frames in 2 corners? Yeah, it's a pain. I don't know how to fix it. There we go. Up next... Paste this, that's fine. That's camera page. Cam page 1. Cam test. Cam page, camera page. Oh, I did that different. Why is that? Cam page. Alright. Page. Cam page, cam test, cam page. Not sure why this one's not popping up. Just do it again. Scoreboard, players, operation, cam page, cam test, because we want it under the cam test category, equals at P, cam page. And it wants to be under cam test, so it should pop up. Let me remove it. Remove. No, scoreboard objectives. Remove. Cam page. Then add. That's because it's not set to always active. Bloody hell. I'm so slow right now. You can only fix it with a mod, yeah. Bedrock moment. Right, next one we want is camera on, so that way we can see that. Is cam on. Is cam on. Next we want camera open. Cam on. No, I already have that. I want camera number, probably. I did it wrong. Cam number. There we go. There we go. So that's really just the debug stuff, so that way I can see all the stuff that's going on. So what page we're on, if the power's on or off, the cam number, which is the camera we're looking at, and if the camera is on or off. That's all that is. Can I do a poll of favorite FNAF 1 character? Yeah, the chat get taken up though. That's the thing, last time I did a poll, I just took up the chat. I don't want that to happen again. Sorry. I'm seeing lots of discussions of that though. What is the show percentage of power? Again, I'm just talking about, this is the sidebar. Right now it's just showing the objective sidebar. So now that we have that set up, we can now go ahead and add in the first one. So we want the power to be on, yep. And we want to keep it on for the time being while we do this. So let's go ahead and start with the turning it on. So execute if score at P is power on matches once, because we only want the camera to work if the power is turned on. Run execute unless entity and has the open monitor item. So this is going to be this. Always active. Right now it's not going to do any, it's going to do something because we don't have that item. Then we want to do the give the player the item. So that way they're able to look at the cameras. So give at P Minecraft. Let's just do, I don't know. Let's just do it the same as the first one. So purple dye. Is it named? It sure is. So I'll just copy this again. So now that's going to pop up. Next command. I'm just going to do the on and off thing. It's getting pretty late. Oh, there's a lot here. Yeah. So the next one is we want the, we actually need the camera position for the cameras itself. Well, I'm not going to set up the cameras just yet. I'll put one here. This is going to be the placeholder. So this is going to be called cam position. So we had the office position. Now we have camera position. I'm going to make this guy invisible. There. Just so I know he's there. Can I please make a video of all the animatronic systems you mainly explain, because it's hard to replicate your system when I watch your videos. I'll be doing that in the next live stream. I'll be going over how the animatronics work live, so that way all of it will be visible and you won't have to skip out on anything. Why not make Golden Freddy? I swear, if I hear another person say make Golden Freddy before I've even started working on the animatronics. I'm doing the cameras right now. I can only do one at a time. So TP at E type equals player to at E type equals armor stand with the cam position tag. So tag equals cam position limit 1. There we go. So now whenever we do that, we're going to get taken to that armor stand with the closed monitor item. Then for the camera to switch off, which I'll do quickly, we want execute if score at P is power on matches 1, because we only want to do this if there's power. Run execute unless entity, and then there's a whole MBT tag, so I'm just going to go ahead and copy this again. There we go. Close monitor. Set to always active. So if we don't have an item labeled this, which is a purple dye with closed monitor, then it's going to activate, which should be like when I do that, yeah. This is going to give us the open monitor item. There. There we go. Music's back. So, close monitor, open monitor. Close monitor, open monitor. And then when we do that, we also want the player to teleport to... So right now the monitor is closed. So we want to teleport the player, TP at E, tag, type equals player, to at E, tag equals office POS. Limit equals 1. And that should be the basic startup. Oh, 2 blocks beneath it. Right. So, since he's there... What was that? Let me get the exact position for this. TP there. I should have had this written down, actually. So it's going to teleport the player there. Stop asking him to make the animatronics, it's fine. There. So, open monitor. Right now the camera is on. Right now the camera is off. And everything should be working the way it's intended. So, what I want is when I go back to the office, I want to be facing entity at E, tag equals office POS2. Limit equals 1. But now I only wanted that to happen when this is happening. So that should be all fixed now. So currently I'm looking at this door. If I open the camera, I'm here. Okay, so there needs to be a slight bit of delay with that. So how could I set that up? So this guy's looking at me. Yep. Teleport there still. So the problem right now is that there needs to be a delay somewhere from this. So when I'm not there. And that may be a pain, but you should do a color text. You should color text the items that extra fancy. Maybe I could. That might be an idea to do. The camera's location and facing if gone through. That it took me 2 hours to get everything working. At least it worked. How much longer is the stream? Not much longer. I just wanted to get this part set up. Then we'll do the cameras whenever the next stream is. Yeah, see, that's the part right there that I just need to fix quickly. As I need a delay between the two. Maybe it's this that needs a delay. So right now we're in the office. We're looking towards this door. Nope, he still teleports. Okay. I need to just stop that guy from teleporting when I'm not there. So... is it just this one that needs the delay? Maybe. Okay, so we're looking there. He still teleports up to me. I mean, at least I'm teleporting up to him. That's good. That's what I want. It's just that I need it to be in a different position. I've never seen a Minecraft builder with such determination and skill. Yep, I'm still going. I'm gonna need a break soon. That's why I want to finish up now, and I'll do the cameras later. Did I add the price counter? No, because that's from VR. Close the monitor should be red, open will be green. This is just an example, don't worry. This isn't going to be the actual thing. I'm gonna color code them properly later on. So he's looking wherever I'm looking right now. So when I close the monitor, when I throw the open monitor item, execute unless the player has the open monitor item. So that's this one here. Not sure. This is gonna be stumps. Once again, I've been working for 5 hours now. My brain is rotting. You like my videos? Thank you. I wish it could be a bit better live. It's 5.5 hours. Alright. I'll tell you what. we're gonna leave it at this for now. Maybe it's best I didn't start the cameras actually, and instead I just, you know, actually focused on getting one thing done and then pacing myself a bit better. I thought a good song to end this with. We'll do Stone Cold. There we go. Alright. Yeah, my brain can't take it anymore. As much as I would have liked to get at least the camera opening and closing done, it's not gonna happen this stream. But thank you everyone for watching. Genuinely, it's been really fun. I'm glad I managed to get this stream out eventually. I'm gonna try do some more streams during the week. Like during the week days. I wanted to get the first stream out on a Sunday, so that way people were actually able to see me at normal upload time. But I've been going for 5.5 hours, now I'm done. So we're gonna leave it at that. Thank you everyone for who donated, and thank you to everyone who became a member. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you everyone so much for enjoying. But yeah, my brain can't take it anymore. I need to take a break. I'll come back to this. I'm not sure when. I'll schedule a stream for this week. We'll see. It'll be the announcement will be at least a day in advance. Congrats on surviving so far. My brain is frying. I can't do it for that long. Great stream, been here the whole run. Yeah, thank you, YouTube Speedy. You've been here quite a while. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching. Hopefully, this was interesting. We got the doors done. That's something. The doors and the lights, they work well. Next stream, we'll get the cameras done. Definitely the cameras, and then maybe start the animatronics. But yeah, that's going to be everything. Let me make sure everything's done. Well, thank you for joining, and I will see you either next stream or whenever I decide to do something next. See you guys.